have leaky exhaust gaskets, you haven't tried Rimflex. Rimflex's unique flexible graphite material has been proven for more than 30 years in industrial applications where temperatures routinely exceed 2,000 degrees day after day. Now we're bringing this technology to enthusiasts of all kinds to eliminate exhaust leaks for good. Whether you have an old pickup that needs a manifold gasket or a race car with custom-built headers, you can be assured that Rimflex exhaust gaskets will work properly the first time, every time. Rimflex, if you don't like them, you haven't tried them.
Stay away from her, right? Back off. I mean, here's the deep drop. Okay? There's a difference. Don't get named confused out there. She's a beautiful woman. I'm sorry. You know, on the back I mean, the right kind of key there. She's a beautiful. We got one that way. Hey, Steve, what's up, man? Thanks, Steve Petty. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for getting a cheap down on the computer here in trouble. Georgia, they should have clocked something up the inside of the right qualifier. Good things in down, Alabama. Look at 64 wagons.
Ranger race trucks. They can be dangerous up our way.
Especially if they're named Rump. Anyway, so with that, Billy over there ready to hit that throttle.
Ranger takes an extra pump. Here we go. And Mustang pulls the tires off. Going to get back in. And Wilson goes for center line. Oh, gets sideways out there. As the Ranger's going to take it 660, 400 miles an hour. Tucker goes 630, 199, breaks out. Wow, gets sideways and saves it.
Hey, is that a 40 millimeter t-shirt? It sure is. Check that out. Beautiful. You get those right on the manufacturer's midway if you want to be dressed in 40 millimeter stuff.
We need the front of the stage lanes cleared so we can see the numbers. Once again, front of the stage lanes cleared. If you can move a little bit so we can see the numbers on the tower, that would be appreciated. Look at that kid quick out there. TJ Casper trying to turn some heads this weekend.
He got the same mousse his dad uses. Look at that. He got the 2-ton gel, baby. Hey, TJ, when you see your father on that video, yeah, I know, I'm telling you, you get your own truck and trailer. Once again, if you are not in the lanes, we are giving you fair warning way ahead of your rounds. You have to be in the lanes. Lee, who's supposed to be in the lanes the last call? Do you remember that? Kim?
Open comp. Open comp should be in 1 and 2 for your first round eliminations. Open comp. And then we need Outlaw 10-5, Outlaw 10-5, Outlaw 10-5. He should be in rear staging.
So Outlaw 10-5. There you go. If Outlaw 10-5, let's get him buttoned up. Let's get him to the lanes. Get paired up for first round of elimination.
How about the Camaros going out of John Platt Jr., Coca, Florida. 82 Camaro there on the left-hand side. Jordan Fisher. Beautiful car coming out of Parsonsburg, Maryland. 17 years of age. Your number 1 qualifier. Look at the wheels in the air for a Platinum car. And Platinum, the big sponsor there, says, okay, I'll take it. 660, 96 miles an hour on a whole shot. 0.32 reaction time. Fisher goes dead on with a 7, but lost it at the tree. 26 thousandths of a second victory.
Good, tight drag racing right there as the Round Girls giving out the next event coming up in September. You get a card, and September to remember, right around the corner here, as we have some of the best small tire, the best small tire drag racing in the world, right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park, along with Duck X Productions. Donald Long, Lanco Jim. Lanco's down there being the warden at the front gate. It's always nice to say hi to him. And you can see he is filling up a hoodie better than anybody I know, man. That guy's been in the gym, not just using it as his name.
Here comes 571st round now. Corey Foster, Severn, Maryland, 2002 Trans Am, the FBC Performance sponsored. Late model GM Performance. In-house dyno tuning from Rob Hamilton of Auto Fab Race Cars is here with us. That's right. Auto Fab from up here in the north, and they're loving the hot weather out there.
That's your fault, Lee. She came up and said, you knew I was... I said, no, Lee did, but she wrote the book. Anyway, and she is single. That lady down there who owns that deal, that camera girl, she said, I'm single, and... I love...
Ready to mingle.
Yeah, ready to mingle. Single and ready to mingle. There she is down there.
Oh, yeah, they got it hooked up there. Sure, he's going to break out. Top 10 for the FBC car, 544 at 128. Not too shabby for the Ultimate Street Car.
No kidding, 570. Gee willikers, man. FBC in the house went a little too quick, though. Got to get off that throttle when you got a lead like that. You tell them it's all right. Go Ravens.
Danny Green goes 591 for the victory there. 112. Michael Punch coming out of Santa Rosa Beach, Florida. 88 Mustang here on the right-hand side. Going up against Joe Griswold, Phoenix City, Alabama. Camaro there on the left-hand side, old school race car. So here we go. Who's it going to be? Camaro left-hand side. First round action. The 570 index. Here we go. Will Smith in the air, baby. Track circuit towards the wall. Brings it back to the center groove. I'm going to go at the tree. It's going to be Joe Griswold. 10 on with a 722 miles an hour. 0.64 reaction time. Bunch was 0.65 and breaks out by 36 thousandths of a second. 114. He was on the brakes. Not enough. It's coming out 69 El Camino. The purple people eater. Look at that long smoky burnout for a 570 car. Going against Kenny Ford. Muscle Shoals, Alabama. The Daytona coming out on the right side. We need Outlaw 10.5. Outlaw 10.5. We need you now. Get there now. We're going to run without you. Outlaw 10.5 to the lanes.
Hey, listen up, North Carolina license plate on your truck. If you got a North Carolina pickup, you are blocking another trailer. You've been blocking the BP trailer. Now you're blocking another trailer. ZYV 2266. Move your truck from North Carolina. ZYV 2266. Move it now, please, because I told you she's been in yoga karate class, and if she finds you, you're going to be talking like Mickey Mouse. So hurry up and move that truck. That'll bring up the El Camino, and thank you to Deidre Proc for coming up and giving us that plate number. She'll be waiting for you, Sue. Hey, Mr. Wonderful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Good morning, Rashhead. Unreal. Dodge Daytona of Kenny Ford. Go figure. I ain't buying nothing like my last name ever. Gonna get himself a Dodge down there. Muscle Shoals, Alabama.
Wow, look at that one.
Wow.
7,314 miles an hour, 074. The El Camino, the nitrous car, went 582.
Zane on. There's a little burnout coming out of the puddle sideways. Gotta love that for the photographer. This is gonna be Strickland, the left lane. Alma, Georgia. Ready to go. 95 model Mustang. Sitting in the left side. Who do you have on the right side?
Josh Purge of the nitrous out there from Tongolio, Florida. The 93 flag spotting. Here we go. Who's going to take it? Battle of the generations of Mustang here, excuse me. Wow, look at the Mustang towards the center line. Oh, moving around out there. He's going to run 570. Shuts it down. It does. 579, 114. 001 reaction time. Strickland going on to number 2 for round number 2.
There he is down there holding his ears. You can tell he's getting up in the age, man. He don't want to hear none of that noise, especially that out of Sills. Sills went through the gears, he drove right out of there, hitting the gears through the puddle, shook the tires out of the water box, finally got him to smoke. Now he gets to the line. 70 model Chevrolet Camaro. And Ray Johnson sitting there in the little black Mustang waiting for his competition to get all aired out. There's the guys. Look at the look. Are you coming? Yeah, we're ready. There's Sills guys. Sills guys, they're just going to, think about what they got to do here.
The Camaro breaks out. He's not going to be able to make it. So the Mustang gets a single due to breakage.
Did you see him come out of the water box? It's amazing he didn't lose an axle or something.
So the Mustang here putting the measures on. He saw it kick on. Top pitch car going to 573, 123. Going to be tough to beat on race day. 032 reaction time.
Oh, man. Where was that Sills from? Florida? Eatonton, Georgia. There they are. PTC sticker on the front window, and man, that thing came out with a vengeance. I'm telling you, you should have seen it come out of the water box. Shaking the tires right there. So everybody got to move out of the way. If you're in the way, Stevie Fast got a hat out of the deal. See that? Got himself. Hey, Weisco, from your dirt bike to your race car. Yeah, no, now he's trying to figure out how he can cut the hat in half to make it a golf visor. That's right, he'll be back in the pits. Yeah, I'll keep the back rim on the thing. And how'd you like to have him tuning for you today? You hear what he did over there across seas, didn't you? How fast he went in the Pro Mod? Unreal that kid is. I'm telling you what. Just a gift to have him in the racing world with us all and doing the things he does.
He said he had a surprise for everybody. The last round had won out there in the last round of Qatar. With his Pro Nitrous car, they just had a car sitting over there and said, hey, you want to run it?
Yeah, I'm so happy to see Mr. Wonderful is representing guitar this morning. Cutter, whatever it be. Everybody's going, who's Mr. Wonderful? He's that guy down there that, yeah, look at the boxer head. Anyway, so we've got more fun. All right, now we won't go to old as dirt for Mike down there. New story coming up in High Performance, Chevy High Performance Magazine, Chevrolet Vega. Oh, man. Did you hear that? Did you hear the horsepower in the left lane? My gosh, that thing just woke up all of Georgia. I'll shut them lights off. I'm hot enough. Anyway, with that, I'll tell you in the left lane, watch out for, is it Bombauser? Bombauser? I hope I say it right, but Fred, you know how I am. Bay, Arkansas. Or Alabama or whatever. I don't know where it is. It's Arkansas. And who do you have on the right side? It is Jay.
JP. That's right. Well,
how about it, man?
Not
yeah, it is. Don't leave. I'll take the blame, dude.
71 Vega. Here we go. Blowing the tires off both sides. Gets back on it towards the center line. Bring it back in the center of the groove. Who's it gonna be?
He's driving like Jay Payne, that's for sure. Look at that, 690, meaning he got the win. 116 miles per hour down there. Oh, man, that Pontiac just threw the feathers right off the wings right there. Right up the puddle. The goldfish are just flopping. Watch this in the left lane. David Harvey coming up Richmond Hill, Georgia. The left side. That is such a cool car. And it goes back to the memories of Jimmy Blackman when he used to race his Pontiac in Super Street. Had won this body style, won the 2000 NSCA championship, I believe. Was it 201, 2000? He won one of them, and he was bad to the bone, that kid. Now a chassis builder, Rockmart, Georgia, I believe, in that area. Rolling up the left lane. Who do you have in the old Camaro?
JC Spurgeon coming out of Florida, 67 Camaro. Wow, look at the Pontiac towards the wall and brings it back in. Can he go back around him? Not going to do it. 589, 116 miles an hour for Burgos. Moving on to round number 2. Breaking up a little bit in the burnout box there, huh? Benny Owen coming out of Tipton, Georgia, 69 Georgia.
Oh, I know you love cars as I do, but man, hey, Steve Petty. Attention, Steve Petty. If you can hear me, I know your neck hurts.
Celine Fountain coming on the left-hand side, Mildredsville, Georgia, the 1990 Fox body. So here we go. Fox body left-hand side. Camara's in. Tree comes down. Whoa, Camaro blows the tires off towards the center line. Mustang out in front. Through the stripe goes 582, 119 miles an hour for the victory there. The Camaro, you saw him blow the tires off, had him on the tree. Didn't have enough to go back around him.
K-Dubs was digging this car in the left lane yesterday. Got a shot of this for K-Dubs. Look at a Chevrolet Nova. Beautiful smoky burnout lane crosser. Man, like the old funny car days. Now group it up and get it back in the lane. How about that? Denny Savage driving that car? How about that? Gee willikers, what a burnout. They're going to back him up. The wild burnout there. Jimmy Marino, man. Floridian right there. Backs that thing up. Got that thing all wild on the burnout. Old Lee was up here strapped into the ripped up metal seat going, holy mackerel. Now we're going to talk about the Buick. And there was no name on it yesterday. Who found the name on the Buick yesterday for K-Dubs?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is 570 first round action coming at you. Purge the nitrous here on the right-hand side. Where's the bottle pressure at? Oh, yeah.
Look at it. Is it stuck, or has he got... Look at the bottle in there. He's got an acetylene bottle in that thing full of nitrous. Oh, get a picture. Look at the cameraman.
Still going.
Hold on. Let's get it at home for him.
Still going.
Oh, that's a stuck solenoid there. Look at, that's an empty bottle in a few seconds. That or it's 400 kits.
Gonna run out of nitrous.
Oh, look at it leaning out. Are you kidding me? How many wires are in that car?
We're on the bottle number 2 now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
The Buick's got to be wondering, am I going to get the green side of this deal?
Look at the nitrous car going towards the wall, shuts it down.
You know
Probably gonna
what?
get the victory.
Lee, that was a scare tactic. That guy got to watch a 4-second purge in the Buick, and he's looking over going, you got to be me. Unreal, man.
Marino's going to get the victory there.
Jimmy Marino taking it down to the top end after the wild burnout and the wind light. That brings up a nice, oh, is that a gorgeous little Mustang? Ragtop. You don't see many of them, but that one is cool looking. And that is Kyle Bruce, and Broken Arrow, Oklahoma-based machine, 1990 model year. And in the right side, we don't have them on file, but it's all S10. Looks like it's ready to go, too.
So here we go. Primer truck waiting patiently as the Fox body be coming on in.
All righty.
Here we go. Fox body puts on the top bulb. Truck goes in. Both cars are in. Here we go. Blows tires off both sides. Who's going to recover? Look at the truck driving towards the center line. What's he going to go? 645 and 33 miles an hour to the victory there. And Bruce couldn't catch him.
Yee-hoo! What a run there. Pedal fest there. Still Marino's Nova. That was the run of the weekend so far. The burnout, the run, the purge. That thing had the full package. If that was a Speedo, he could walk on any beach in the country with that car. So down on the right side, here's Hamilton now. Gainesville, Georgia, a little 570 Ford Mustang. That is a clean little car right there. Looking stock as it can be. Be the final 570 car, and then we will go into some more competition. Remember, it's all heads up as we are getting ready for eliminations in every category. Hey, Dan Newman. What's happening? Chassis builder out of Florida. Never ever has time to go anywhere. And he goes to this race, and he makes a point of it. And it's so nice to see him out there. One of the hardest working Floridian cheeseheads you'll ever meet right there.
Now driving towards the center line, brings it back in the groove. Hamilton by 72, 123 miles an hour. Yeah, all right, ladies and gentlemen, coming out next, 470 Index, first round action. How about the big Procharger car, baby? Mark Swanson coming out of Newtown, North Carolina. 68 Camaro there. Did a little trying to get a hit at the track there. Bought a 470 car. Usually runs the Outlaw 10.5 category. Let's see what the big Procharger car can do. Going up against Frank Taylor. Great Georgia, the Lumina here. As I'm not quite sure what they're going to do with the Lumina here. He might want another burnout or... Final call, 10-5. Final call, 10-5 to the lanes, please.
Wow. How about that? Swanson, what a gentleman there. I would have had the Christmas tree just winking at that guy a little bit. Mark Swanson says 470 out of Newton, North Carolina. Bring some to me. Stealth Black sitting there ready to go under the radar. And that guy over there, he's dressed up for a circus, man. That thing, he ain't going to hide nothing. He's going to just run it right out. Frankie Taylor, Gray, Georgia, right up the street. Get a chance to see how he runs. Who you with? Who you with?
For the 470 class, Swanson's is going to blow it out of the water. So He wants to go from A to B and run fast. Look at that Procharger, baby, bringing it to power. Oh, goes towards center line, brings it back into center groove, swaps it, goes 457 at 161, breaks out. So Frank Taylor is going to go to round number 2.
Man, did you see? Yeah, Frankie's got to get her down there to the 8th. He's coming. Did it. Man. See what? That's what they say. Sometimes karma can come and get you. Well, that's not going to happen there. There's another Lights Out 4 entry coming up in the left lane. Another beautiful ragtop Ford Mustang. Rob Corjo out of Washington, New Jersey.
PSI Speed Solution Tune and Sponsor Machine coming out of left-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. This is a brand new YSI combination. Trying to do a testing. They actually didn't have the car done until out in the pit area on day number 2, yes.
Oh, man. And is that where Tommy G is working with?
Tommy Morrow is helping him out.
Tommy Morrow sitting down there is going to help push the car back, and they're going to wait on... That's probably just rainwater. They ought to just push that car and hit the brakes backwards on it, make sure there's no rainwater in it. Tommy Morrow, Tommy G, as he looks across, the only thing that could hurt the tune-up's what's sitting on the wall for him. So they'll push him back. What do you got, Lee?
White F-150, Alabama tags. Got to move it. Once again, white F-150, Alabama tags. Got to move it. Once again, trying to get the car off the track, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. All right, Vince, if you're out there that left the CO2 bottle at the Lucas Oil Trailer, it's ready for pickup. Once again, Vince, you left your CO2 bottle at the Lucas Oil Trailer. Mr. Kondranik has come up here and said it is ready. So go pick it up, please. Don't forget, sometime today, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to check out Manufacturers Midway and take care of all the vendors that came out to support the Lights Out 4. As Mr. Kondranik, the Lucas Oil Trailer, has Simpson products and a lot of products on hand, so make sure to check it out if you need a Hans device, driving suit, helmet, you name it. Great prices, best in the business, so check them out.
Hey, Jeff, nothing a little juicy fruit can't fix. We'll get it off the track there, and we'll get right back into action. So you see Steve Petty, he's reading lanes. I'm telling you what, he's putting the book to work right there. He's in chapter 1 of it right now. And he wants to get to the end of the book by the end of this weekend. And I'm talking about today. He wants the championship for Proline. I'd like to thank the guys from Ultimate Converter Concepts, ProFab, Perfect Performance in the house this weekend. MacFab beadlocks. They've done a ton from MacFab. They've just been putting beadlocks down over there by the Mickey Thompson tire area all weekend. Media One, thank you. Wildcat, Coombs, and PTC. Platinum Trailer and Trailer Sales and the Trailer Accessories, thank you for everything. BP Race Fuels. Title sponsor also Precision Turbo and Engine. Harry Ruskin, everyone down there in Indiana. We thank them for the sponsorship. And don't forget all these companies down there selling hoodies and T-shirts and all types of great things. Look at that, man. There you go. That's called getting the dust off the track right there. He's making the lane his own right there. He's just working it in, as they say, as they back up the little Ford Mustang. Drag Racing Kaysen will be in the right side out of Kentucky.
Rob said, hey, I want another burnout, so here we go. That car means business, ladies and gentlemen. It's an ultimate street car here having some fun in 470. Going against the big nitrous 68 Camaro here on the right-hand side. Now, look at the difference in cars.
Yeah, look at the difference. You point out a good factor. You're looking at one that looks like an old Pro Mod. You got one that looks like it just came out of the hot dog stand, put some stickers and a parachute on it. Looks like a street car with radials as they roll in. The only thing here is one is testing, right? I would say they're trying to get some test runs to the left lane down there.
This will be the first full pass since they got the car back together on left-hand side. Let's see what happens. They found the throttle body hanging off because they forgot to put the exterior bolts back in it.
Absolutely. Now they walk away. Everything looks okay. Lights are going green on this side. Oh, tired. Man, just didn't want no part of it. And the burnout looked great on that deal. Down on the top end, Drag Racing Kaysen down there goes 4.99 seconds. to find himself another round here in the 470 index at 122 miles per hour. Gorgeous Chevrolet Camaro. They say don't do it for the black guys down there, and the photographers say leave it, some color in it. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous car, man.
Side-by-side burnouts, baby. That's the way we like it.
Bringing it up, putting the heat down, and the Chevrolet in the left lane. Is that for Quilliot? I'm going to say that real fast like that out of Carolyn, Alabama. And Daniel's got a gorgeous 67 model Camaro. Left lane. Right side, who do you have?
We got Randy Griswold coming out of Phoenix City, Alabama, the S10 car. Hitting the button, said, all right, ready to rock and roll. Purge the nitrous on the left-hand side. Battle the nitrous car and truck here. So here we go. Griswold puts the top bulb on. Here comes Daniel. This is first round of 470, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it going to be going on to round number 2? Camaro's in. Here comes the S10. Lights down, both drivers green. Little bit tire shake left-hand side. Straight down Broadway, maybe it's going to be Randy Griswold. 490, 232 on a whole shot. 028 reaction time as Daniel goes 489 to 145. Margin of victory, 11 thousandths of a second. Final call, open comp. Final call, open comp. He should be in 3 and 4. Final call, open comp. He should be in 3 and 4. Israel Durini coming out of Eatontown, Georgia. 2001 S10 coming out of right-hand side. Who we got on the left-hand side, Al?
Newbert, Tom Newbert, and that is the original. It is. It goes back to the day of shoebox racing. The original soft seal 57 Chevrolet. Man, is that cool to just see. And for the young ones here, that is a treat. May not be the fastest car in the grounds, but it's a treat to watch. Israel now, who comes from a family of racing stallions, believe me. 2001 S10, this guy can run the numbers, man. If they've got the tune-up, look out. 470 is right there knocking on the door. Both cars very capable of being the victor out of this one. I've seen them both run before. Tom will go up to the top light, roll in ever so gently. Here comes that Israel team. Durani's in. Lights are ready to come down. Soft seal into the lights. Lights are down. Green light. No! For the right lane, it's red. 005. Durani. He moves around to the top end. Tom gets the win, runs under, goes 469.8. And look at Israel's number on a red light. 470 with a 5. Dad down there walking away knowing there's no buybacks here this weekend. And he's saying, man, the kid did everything but cut that light in half.
We need Outlaw 10-5, load up. Outlaw 10-5, Outlaw 10-5, load up. Outlaw 10-5, load up. Doug Hughes coming out of Discord, Tennessee, 68 Camaro. Going up against Angelo Graham, Miami, Florida. The big Malibu out there, big hood scoop. Battle of the nitrous cars here at 470, first round.
Miami, who you with, baby? Big low hanging down there, Miami, Florida. And if this was a back alley somewhere in Miami on a late Saturday night, I guarantee you don't want to bring the dogs around.
All right, here we go, Camaro. Waiting patiently is Bigelow be coming in the left-hand side.
All right, Lee, we need Outlaw 275. Outlaw 275 to the lanes, please. Outlaw 275 to the lanes. Outlaw 275 to the lanes right now. Big low coming down. I was saying, you see these guys on a nice, cool Florida night. Look out. Oh, high gear. The Malibu don't want no part of it. Chevrolet in the right lane.
Breaks out, so wow, Bigelow's going to get the win. 718 to 67 miles an hour. Hughes 030 breaks out by 15 thousandths of a second. Wow.
Look at John Ford. John had to tell him down there, you guys just got the win light, man. Big low, and the guys get another shot at the track there. Is Angelo Graham and the driver down there and the team putting it together. It's good to see them. They'll get another shot at this deal. So with that, it'd be cool to see. Also, we need Outlaw. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start this out. Beautiful Sunday morning as we bring out our cars, getting ready to start it out with Mike Yawn from JAMA Racing and our man that'll bring us the invocation. Please rise.
Thank y'all. From JAMA Racing, we want to thank South Georgia Motorsports Park and Duck X Productions for allowing us to come in and minister to the racers. I want to put out a special thank you for the track help. This weekend's been really tough on everybody. It's 2 days of rain. These guys and gals have really put their heart into it, and when they could have gave up, they didn't. They kept working, and the Lord's allowed us to have a good day so we can race now, and I want to thank all the hard work that's been put into it, because if you've never been behind the scenes, you just really don't know what's been there. Let's go to the Lord in prayer now. Dear precious and gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you and praise you for everything that you do for us, especially your Son Jesus, who you sent to die on the cross for our sins. Lord, we just ask for a safe day of racing. Just put your hand on this day and these racers and the crew and the track help and everybody here, Father. Let us have a day of fun and fellowship, and we pray for all this in the name of Jesus Christ and through his blood. Amen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Thank you to Mike Yawn, and let's go back racing right now as we start that out, and it is time to get down and get dirty. And believe me, some of the baddest cars in the country getting ready to come out here as we groom the track a little bit. Over here, Hoshton, Georgia, the 93 model Mustang. Now, I don't know, is that a new car for Kurgan, or is that a customer's car? Because usually you see that silver flying Hawaiian. As they back up, now tell the story. I got to tell the story as Lee will. This story is, we came in here Thursday. Lee brought all the action to you on Thursday night of all the qualifying. And I'm going to tell you, Mike Yawn, thank you for that. And thank God that we got a round of qualifying and to set a race for today. Because I don't think it would have been visually or possible to put it all together and do qualifying in one day. So it's wild. It is a tuner's game right now. Anybody can win this race, and I don't care if you're the best. If you don't read the track, you don't put the power in the right place, you're going to the trailer early, right, Lee?
That's right. Here we go. Gil Mobley Motorsports will be coming out on the right-hand side. Team North against Team South. Your number 7 qualifier on the right-hand side going against your number 12 qualifier on the left-hand side. Both drivers having some issues there on Thursday, but here we go. First round action coming to you live at Lights Out 4.
There is Sexton's young son walking away from the car, tapping the window, saying, go get him, Dad. Now it's time for the GTO not to act up. Go to the pasture. Let's see what it does here. Lights are down. Green light start. Oh, and Kurgan rips the tires, and the Supercharger has problems in the right lane, but they will coast to a 446, 136 mile per hour opening victory. And Outlaw 10-5.
We need TJ Casper to your car, please. TJ Casper to your car.
What a round victory for them. The butterflies had to be huge in that deal. The Cocoon's Nest and Gil Mobley and the Gil Mobley Motorsports and Richard Sexton and all the guys. Now it's time to breathe. And here's one of the best barbecue guys in the business. And I'm talking about food. Kenny Hubbard, Montgomery, Texas, the 2002 Chevrolet. Coming up in the left lane. And look at this, supercharged, big pipes hanging out, little burnout. Yeah, don't tell me your earwax didn't just get knocked out by Matt Davis.
Matt Davis coming out of ball for Georgia. The 91 Oldsmobile, he'll be on board, baby. Battle of the blower cars. As Kenny Hubbard still has the radials on. That's right, radials against slick right here, baby.
Wow, so that is one of the legends of the sport of pro street racing back from the early 90s, Blake Wilder. The owner of the old Tin Man car, Blake Wilder. I used to call him Dar Robbins, the old stuntman with the white hair and all that stuff. Dar no longer with us after a, wouldn't you think, a stuntman gets hit pulling a motorcycle out of his driveway? That's a true story. The guy jumped from buildings, did all types of stuff, and then lost his life to something you never thought would have happened. But there's Blake Wilder, another nice guy out of the state of Georgia. Sitting down there, the Tin Man, getting ready to bring it up. Matt Davis, the driver, number 9 in qualifying. Kenny Hubbard brought the Supercharger. Is there anything that went wrong? The numbers could show it right there at 683. Oh, look at this. Davis pedaling. Hubbard's going back to the middle to put on some more brisket. Down to the top man. The win is 4.50 seconds. 170 miles per hour. What are your thoughts on that Camaro there, Lee? What do you think happened?
Wow, so Kenny Hubbard in the left lane just a little bit too aggressive on the tune-up as he's been all weekend, trying to calm her down, get ready for the first round of Radial versus the World.
Gotta love it. Here's that Chevrolet Corvette getting ready to come to the water box area. Oh, we've got a battle brewing up right here in the puddle. South Georgia Motorsports Park, and the lights out for battle. It'll be the all Chevy Corvette of Carter, I believe. John Carter's beautiful Chevrolet Corvette. Now, is that a Boyd's Maryland, that Corvette? In the left lane, who do you have?
Troy Blank coming out of Palm Beach, Florida. The 02 Camaro there. Your number 4 qualifier going against John Carter. Number 15 did not get the pass in. Steve Petty-Toon. Proline power, baby. Jamie helping him out there. Watch the left-hand side. Debut event for Carter. Debut event for the car with twin turbos, as this used to be a nitrous car.
Very, very, very cool stuff right here. So John Carter, no newcomer to the Radial tire on that Chevrolet as they pull the Mickey Thompsons and Outlaw 10.5. Watch these guys in the right lane, though. Now, they've got the big wheelie bars hanging way out back, and there's the crew, and everything looked good. You've watched Troy Blake run a lot of times in this competition? Me neither. So I'm telling you, the Palm Beach Floridian sitting down there, getting a shot at some guy that's already been around, number 15.
Oh, he left before his recon. Carter's going to get it. Goes into the little tire shake. Car goes right. Has to get out of it. Carter going to go into round number 2. And Troy Blake leads before the tree was activated.
No kidding. Man, did Carter just dodge the biggest bullet ever right there. I'm telling you, because that Chevrolet was on the path of a victory lap right there. So looks like the Chevrolet Corvette will be back. Blake leaves before the tree's activated, and that brings up our next 2. So with that brings up Willard Kinzer. Kinzer coming up out of Allen, Kentucky in the gorgeous Cobalt that was prepared by B&B Race Cars for them. Jeff Lutz and Patrick Barnhill and all the guys that help out with that Kinzer team, man, they got to be pumped up. Who do you have coming up in the puddle here on the right side?
Coming out of right-hand side, twin turbo Tom Casper, baby. Coming out of Westville, New Jersey, Gil Christie Motorsports, 670 cubic inches. The Soma Racing engine on board. Twin 94s, watch the car coming out of right-hand side. They put a brand new torque converter. They're doing a little testing out there, trying to get ready for the season. Watch the car. It can go in the 14s.
I'll tell you, there's no day for testing today. If you want to go laps, you better have your stuff dialed in. And watching Kinzer run the last couple outings, that man definitely at 84 years old can cut that tree down. He went 001 in testing yesterday, or excuse me, Friday morning, with a shot with his Mustang. This Cobalt, though, spun the tire earlier. Let's see if his chassis guys and their tuners have fixed it up to make that thing not hit the tire so hard. We'll see it. Willard Kinzer, your oldest man in competition right here. And God bless him, man. Awesome to see him. You know, at the age of 65, he won the Widowmaker hill climbing competition on a motorcycle. So 65, when you think of your time to retire and relax, this guy never gives up. He goes up 5:30 every morning, gets out to the drilling fields and works out with all his guys. Now it's going to be Ford Chevrolet right here. Tom Casper on the other end. This young kid can cut the tree down. And watch him down at the shakedown at E-Town, where he does all his driving. Him and his father, man. And oh, this is the father. This is Spikehead right here. Okay. This is hair gel himself right there, Tom Casper, on the right side. So let's see if the activator that is inside that helmet comes to life for him.
Here we go. Who's going to go in? Tom Casper's in. Will Casper's in. Lights are coming now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Little bit of too much captain there on that Saturday night for that young man. In the right side, 518. They took out one of the biggest hitters. Now, I can talk about the book, The Old Man in the Sea. He just took that fish and brought him to the shore. Willard Kinzer, unbelievable job. Takes out one of the biggest hitters of the weekend out of Allen, Kentucky. Congratulations to Patrick Barnhill, Jeff Lutz, and the whole team. Hey, man, it don't matter. It don't get any better than this at 84 years old. I'll tell you what, get that guy some Twinkies. I know they don't make them anymore, but have him buy a factory and do it. Unreal stuff. What a job right there. Casper and them on and off the throttle. Love this Chevrolet Camaro coming up. Eddie Harrison here out of Georgia. Chevrolet coming across the line. In the right lane. In the left side, who do you have there, Lee?
Brian Allen, the big nitrous car. Fox body coming on the left-hand side. Your number 14 qualifier going against the Camaro here, the number 5 qualifier. Both cars. The Mustang actually didn't make a pass yet. Harrison. So James Hancock will be the Pro Mod driver from the south, actually behind the nitrous car here on the left-hand side. Brand new car. Trying it out here in Outlaw 10-5. So here we go, battle the twin turbo going up against the nitrous car. Who's going to take it, ladies and gentlemen? Is it going to be the nitrous car? Is it going to be the turbo?
I would say that the driver in that brand new Ford Mustang in the left lane is one of the best in the business. Coming out of Pro Modified, training his young son, Hancock Jr. how to do driving, but it's good to see Dad back in the seat.
He goes through the tree. The big nitrous car hits the tires hard as he gets on the bar. The nitrous car is going to take it as the Camaro pushed through the lights, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Yeah, it is done right there. Brian Allen getting the win right there with Jamie Hancock Sr. James Hancock Sr. behind the wheel. Good job. You know, they got to be happy. Brand new car. You say about testing. There's the guys who are just shaking, hoping they get double snake eyes or something out of the deal. And the unicorn is here down there. You can see the unicorn, and I thought that was only in dreams.
Right?
Oh, unicorn. Check that. Look at Steve Petty. Holy unicorn. All right, so now we'll have...
Gil Mobley's getting stuck out there.
Did you see that?
Elvis had a shoe fault.
Yeah, once again, if you're not with a racing team, you need to get off the starting line.
The big blower car doing a burnout, baby. Mike Decker, Woodstock, Maryland. The 02 Camaro, Chuck Walsh's old machine. Decker Salvage sponsored. Chucky doing the tuning out there. Decker Salvage. Watch the car coming out left-hand side. First time with Mike Decker behind the wheel. This car has been 14.
Left lane.
Your number 11 qualifier going up against Jeffrey Barker, Kathleen, Georgia. Decided to pull out the old trusty Camaro here. Your number 8 qualifier at 612 and 85. Division II champion and top sportsman. Rear Morrison power looks like underneath the hood. He said, you know what, going to pull out the old trustworthy Camaro and see if it goes A to B, excuse me. As the Decker Salvage Camaro has yet to make it down the track this weekend. Let's see what he can lay out there. We saw Sexton make it almost to the finish line. Good. Watch this car in the left-hand side.
Usually I don't just jump right in there, but he's got Velcro on today, man. Look at that deal. That was a burnout and a half. And if you're on the starting line, you need to move off. If you are not with a race team, you need to move yourself off that starting line now, please.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Nitrous going up against the blower car. Who is going to take it here in round number 1 of Outlaw 10-5? Brought to you by AC Carcraft and Lions Custom Motorsports. 161 at 132, 109, 60 foot, 287, 330. Wow, baby. He was actually faster to 330 than Sexton.
You see that whole, yeah, what were you talking about? Oh, I thought you said something about exit 37. Anyway, so 030 on the tree down there in the right lane. Those guys were digging Barker. I had that called, but I had the wrong lane swap. We had tire shake in the right side when they left. 330 problems in the left lane. They had their stuff dialed in and ready to go. Gotta bring up our next two, and it will be Mark Swanson. Ready? Swanson in the Chevrolet in the left lane out of Newton, North Carolina. Will be up there, the number 16 qualifier. There's no numbers to brag about here. I mean, he made a shakedown in the 470 class. Made the thing look good, but Swanson be in the left lane. Here comes the young kid, right?
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Kid Quick, TJ Casper, coming out of Redsport, New Jersey. That's right. Gil Christie Motorsports, 670 cubic inch. Twin turbo, DeSomo Racing engine power. TJ calling all the shots himself. That's right. Self-tuned as him and his dad help out on both cars. Hank Hill helping out with the team, backing the car up, making sure it's in the groove. Watch Kid Quick here. Got the first of the 4 O's bonus money at Shakedown. This car has been 4 O's to the 8th mile, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget there's still a bonus award for the first of the 390s. Can he get it here this weekend?
All right, so Newton, North Carolina, supercharged or turbocharged. Is it Procharge down there? It's a Procharge entry hanging out of the hood. And Casper, on the other hand, this is the kid that can cut it up. I'm telling you, his father down there, and there's that hairdo I talked about that made it all possible.
Open cap, load up. Open cap, load up, please. Open cap, load up.
That's right. If I don't see it, I won't tell you. Free Life Films down there have a great interview and a grudge talk smackdown with Morrow and Casper and all the guys and Scotty G. Right now, watch the kid. Watch the lights. Uh-oh, we got a drag race, baby! Chevrolet trying to take him. Casper tries to wheel it, and the deal is done. 460 at 171 miles per hour. Swanson took that bow tie, banged that little Ford back to the corral. It's time to go put Dippity-Doo in Junior's hair, too. How about that, baby? 2 Fords come, 2 Fords leave, and that kid did everything on a tree, but that tire didn't want no part of that right lane.
114, 60 foot for Casper, so he added the 60 feet, just brought the power in too hard.
Outlaw 275 to the lanes. Outlaw 275 to the lanes. Kim, what lanes do we need Outlaw 275 in? Pair them to the back of the lanes. Outlaw 275 pairing to the back of the lanes. Now that it's quiet, if you're on the starting line, up here in the burnout box area, you do not belong with a team. You need to move off that line. Management just called the tower, said if you're not with a team, they need to get you off the line there. Go find a seat or something, or go beyond the burnout box area and watch, please. So thank you for listening. It's all about safety and insurance. It has nothing to do with being mean. If this was Lee's Alley in a street race, you say you'd all be welcome. We hang on the hoods and watch who gets off first. Here's the Chevrolet coming up with Brian Neal, Cherryville, North Carolina. Camaro, 13. The Moonshiners, all over the side of that deal. And that is a television show, the Moonshiners, I believe. And good representation and sponsorship there on the right side. Robert Abbott.
So here we go, baby. Moonshiners coming out of right-hand side. Gotta get a little southern there for you. Let's see what the nitrous car can do. Robert out didn't make the call. Can the nitrous car put up a number? So here we go. Putting the nitrous through the motor, hitting the button. All right, Brian Hill behind the wheel, the big nitrous motor, Moonshiners, baby. Can he lay out a number? Goes up and smoke has to get out of it.
Man, that there was a ripe still. Telling you what, man, there ain't no moonshiner gonna smoke the tires and get the juice to where it belongs to, except the guys from Madison who've been out all night and got some new ink.
So here you go. Burnout will be coming out of right-hand side. The NMC legal 10-5 car. Dave DeMarco behind the wheel. Victory racing, baby. That's right. Let's see what Victory Racing Machine can do. Your number one qualifier with a 430, 483 miles an hour. Trying to make a statement.
I think he's already made the statement. The thing is, he's now the man that's being hunted here this weekend. So, to be number one, he's going to see if he can get that same number. I talked to him earlier on Free Life Films. We got a great interview with him. One of the first ones is Hans went down there and said, hey, let's talk to DeMarco. He's number one. Got a very cool car. Got a great team. Victory Race Cars down there, who's got 4 guys in the process of building cars. 40 on the other half of that corporation where they build medical tools and all types of stuff down there for the Enos family. But he says, man, it's almost so cool to go out of Victory and take the 4 guys, say, you tell one of the 40 that run a CNC, we need this part. And it's almost like they get excited. Really? You're going to build a race car part instead of some surgical tool or something? They can do. He said, man, if I get 40 guys like that, we'd have one heck of a race car shop in the future. So here we go. Let's see how it is. There's the brother, the evil twin, saying, go get him, David. Andrew backs off. That guy's got more ink than a totem pole. There's another run in the 40s, believe me, and he's shucking it. And I'm telling you, he went 30s right through it. 431. How about that? He shucked the tire. You could see that thing shift through the shakedown there. 177 miles per hour. And you guys down there from Victory, you can walk away like you did. Look at that. Head up high. They got a statement to make, and it's here today. Believe me, the Buick ain't going anywhere. That 84 Buick, number one qualifier, goes quicker in this round of first round. And that was awesome. That is totally awesome. They'll be back to put on the battle. What do we got coming up next?
First round of Open Cap, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Open Cap be coming in the water box. Ronald Weeks, Sparks, Georgia, 85 pick-me-up truck. 7-4 dialing against Troy Miles. Pippersville, Mississippi. That big 66 Plymouth. 675 the dialing here on the right-hand side. You'll see a delay in the tree. That's right. Pro Tree action coming at you. Both cars about identical. Through the stripe, it's going to be the big Plymouth, 2 off the number, 95 miles an hour. Ronald Weeks goes 706, 2 off the number. Margin of victory, 42 ten-thousandths of a second. Matt Brewer coming out of Camaro, left-hand side, number 18 qualifier, 751 and dialing against Rick Dorland. Winter Springs, Florida. The 07 Mustang here, 854 is the dial-in. Camaro going to try and catch. Remember, through the 8th mile. Who's going to be Mustang? Camaro, Mustang is going to be Mustang. 865 at 83 miles an hour on the brakes as Brewer goes 2 off the number. But Dorland was 007.
Let me tell them there, Lee, for a minute. A big thank you for the title sponsors, Mickey Thompson Tires, Proline Racing Engines, BP Race Fuels, of course, as Tay and the Wind was down there checking the track out just a moment ago. Davis Technologies, and for all your traction devices, those guys can help you out. For the guys, where are they at? MoreTraction.com. Davis got the traction. Go on down. Davis Technologies in the house. Himself, Shannon left, went to Disney World with the kids, but representation still down there at the trailer. Race Pack Systems, Roger Conley and the guys. Great to see them out here. Big thank you to Hyperactive Joe, who is also out here doing a lot of the tuning and stuff, and all those sponsors that make it possible for this beautiful Lights Out 4 unfinished business weekend here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Lee?
Randy Darcy coming on the left-hand side. The man from Canada in the Fox body there down into 678 code. It's Corey Cox. Live Oak, Florida. The 51 Henry J. Gotta love the Henry J with the flames on board. 584 is the dial-in. So here we go. Let's see what the man from Canada can do on the left-hand side. Is that Henry J going to take him out? Mustang way out front this speed. I'm not worried about a number 513, under 47 miles an hour. Cox gets the victory. 585 to 117. 1 off the number. Henry J going on around number 2. Gotta love the RPMs in a burnout box, man. Rick Kaplan coming out. The Flamin' Owls, baby. 93 big pick-me-up truck. 716 is the dial-in. Going against Fred Mason. Auburn, Georgia, 88 Mustang, the left-hand side, 644 is the day.
Hey, Mr. Wonderful. Mr. Wonderful, Tim Orris. Thank you. Be on the next picture of Drag Racers Are Us. And I see J-Lo down there, J-Lo Racing Engines, out of the Aurora, Illinois area. Mustang Mike Modest down there. Also, good to see him, Modesty or Modest. I don't care what I call him. That guy's fast. It does not matter.
Look at the truck shutting off. Wow. Picked up the front wheels, went left, threw back right, double breakout, not going to win. Mason, 633, 109 miles an hour.
Look at that. Look at George down there. George saying my ears hurt. Get out of the water box, man. George's not used to it. He's always at those burnout contests at the NMCA. That was a good old burnout right there, man. Jordan Fisher hanging out in the Chevrolet Camaro. And with that, they'll bring up Parsonburg, Maryland on the map here in this category. Lights Out 4 Racing, the 79. Hitting it heavy. Number 10 qualifier going another lap at the 643 dial in open comp. 49 on a 43. Puts them about 6 off that number at 106. Lee? Lee?
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Eric Lewis, coming out of Commerce, Georgia, 82 Mustang. Mickey Pig's barbecue, baby. Trying the rear bumper, so he took it off. Down in a 670, Otis Burgos from Florida, 67 Camaro.
You ripped it off, or he took it? Oh, man. We're going to see this, man. Now we might see him go right to the taillights. You have nothing to stop him from getting up that high. So with that, Eric Lewis, keep your eye on the Ford. Burgos, I like that car, man. It's a gorgeous looking car, and that brings Perez to the water box to see if he can get another lap out of the open comp.
He goes red, banging the gears out there. So the Camaro's going to get the win as he waited for the right-hand side to go through the finish line. Top end, Burgos, 589 under 16 miles an hour.
Here comes Troy Perez Jr. in the left lane out of Florida. The Floridian. Look at Jimmy Griner, man. Griner just ripping those tires up there as the
Flash 7132. So Troy Perez is going to get the victory here. 056 reaction time, 652, 104. Perez says, bring me home that money.
You know, it's funny, as Lee Sebring brought up some great memories as the ground girls go down there, Kay and April, bringing it up to the life. But Media One, I thank them, Induction Solutions and Woody's Plumbing, of course, Steve Johnson, who filled us in on that Floridian Chevrolet Nova that purged more nitrous than a nitrous well. Unreal, as they tell them, we thank them. Cars Protection Plus for used cars warranty. PTC, of course. We thank them for making it possible on the internet live feed for Mark Walters and the guys from Motor Mania TV. Remflex Gaskets, Stupid Fast. Keith Berry, Mr. Woo. He sends his prayers out for AJ Kephart and all them and the family down there. AJ, tell you what, man, you're in everyone's thoughts here today as we're racing. Look at that Chevrolet Nova. Silvato Designs, NMCA, NMRA, and the Holcomb Motorsports Civil Wars at Carolina Dragway, April 26th and 28th. And thank you to Motor Mania TV. And who do we have coming up other than Rick Long out of Newton, North Carolina? He'll be in the left lane in the orange Mustang, number 34 in qualifying. And I love that Chevrolet in the right side. Out of Texas, Baytown, Texas. Man, those boys know how to build some race cars. Some pretty darn good-looking race cars, too. Wayne Long, Rick Long. Not related, I don't believe. Just to have the long last name. Short, long last name. 66 Chevrolet Nova on the right side. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, number 5 qualifier, number 34 is the Mustang in the left lane.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Battle of the nitrous cars. Who's going to be that beautiful Chevy 2 on the right-hand side? 454 cubic inches. First is going to be Rick Long on the left-hand side. Nitrous on board both machines. Is it going to be the Chevrolet? Is it going to be the Mustang?
Well, it's going to be somebody. I like that Nova. Let's see if it can run as good as it looks right there. Waiting off. Good.
The wheel car, baby, left-hand side.
Fighting a piston of food on the right lane, man. I'll tell you what, Baytown, Texas, just dried up the whole Gulf with that deal right there.
Rick Long takes the victory, 489 to 147. Wayne Long found her lead by a ton, was faster, but didn't cut it.
And the story behind it's so cool, how they built it at home in the garage, him and his dad. Well, the kid, Mom says he did a lot of the work himself, from the paint to building it to creating such a gorgeous car, and that'd be Jake Catalamato, I believe. Catalamato. I'll tell you when it comes up. I'll still butcher it, but that car's awesome. That is a gorgeous car. Here we go. Watch the right side. Kevin Robinson. Mike Schill. Schill, the Ford, the Chevrolet. The battle on Sunday. Who's buying on Monday? Oh, look at him pedal that wheel. Said, whoa! Little Cobra came out with a flute blowing him out of the basket. He shuts it off. Right side, Robinson goes 497, 146 miles per hour. Number 15 qualifier moves on. Next 2 out of the water box, Chevy Ford. And it's another one of them battles coming up in the left lane. Not on file, but Blake Catalanato out of Maitre, Louisiana. What'd they say down there, Lee? I'm on in there by the city down Camaro, man. You know, we in that mud pit to pull a vein right out of that mother pool. God dang. Love that car. Take it easy over there, Jake. I saw Coletta and those guys jump up. You thought maybe they had family here. Anyway, so there is Blake's car. I love Blake's car, man. Blake's got a great family, too. Look at Mike Lemmy on that thing with the lens. He was all over that Chevrolet. Chevy High Performance Magazine. He has got that thing dialed in, being his camera, trying to get a great shot of this car.
Blake's got some information down here now. Dave Pearson coming out of Marion, North Carolina. 93 Fox Body there. Your North 32 qualifier. Going against Blake. Absolutely gorgeous Camaro.
Here's why.
Stunner.
No, here's why. There's not a bunch of stuff on it. I mean, it's we miss days when muscle cars just show up and you're like, wow. And you get to live through them. We saw the NMCA. Remember when you see the, oh gosh, and yes, the cruise and all the cool stuff. But that car reminds me of those days. Let's see if he can drive it. Oh, flame!
Backfire.
Oh, and if you're Pearson down there, you're going, I cannot believe I just won because I knew I had problems with the car. She ran 638, gave me the win. Blake Catalanato will be opened up for photography shots. If you want to get a shot of the car and a picture, do it fast because it's going in the trailer, man. I cannot believe that. That thing was blowing fire out of the hood there and not wanting any part of it. And the crew even down there, they're still just walking around going, you got to be kidding me. What happened? I'm going to miss that car throughout this weekend, but we'll check the track, make sure everything's A-OK, and we'll bring up 2 more hot rodders here in a second.
Yeah, burn to the highs here on the right-hand side. Tommy Hayes coming out here in a Fox Body. Your number 19 qualifier going against Dan Paris. Youngstown, Florida, 87 Fox Body. Number 20 qualifier, 494 to the left-hand side. Purge of the nitrous out there.
All right, Mr. Wonderful and J-Lo, let me know how those corn dogs are, would you? 10-4 and a corn dogs. They're going to go down there, and it's lunchtime. You can see it, man.
Both cars are in. Here we go. Hayes against Paris. Bringing in the nitrous, baby. Look at that left-hand side. Top end car, no, it noses over. 502, 129 miles an hour takes the victory. Hayes goes 534, 142 going home.
He saw London and France, Paris, that is. Unreal. That thing just, that was a nose dive. I thought for sure Hayes was going to get up on him. Didn't have enough real estate. Man, that's what that 8th mile will do if you're not ready on the line. 088 on the tree, 101. Hayes just packs it up for the weekend. And Sean Ash, this kid is bad to the bone. I do not care. I mean, I was down there to shake. Him and Bruder made it to that final last year's shakedown of E-Town, brought to you by Dave Hansen, the E-Town family. When Ash and Bruder got down there and they made their presentation at the final, he said it. I saw the kid. He said, it ain't over, man. I want to race. I would take him on the highway. This kid wants to race. So the Bruder boys, not here this year, nothing to pay back. Let's see if Sean Ash has anything out of Florida for everyone. Hard-working guy, too. I mean, last race in September, they had the motor out of this car, thrashing on it to get it to run. So they did, too. 85 Mustang, number 10 qualifier. Who's in the left lane?
Going up against Isaac Preston, Athens, Tennessee. 19 years young, ladies and gentlemen, the 87 Fox body there. Just a little bit about Sean Ash. He put the F3 Procharge power machine here on the right-hand side as he stepped it up, the ATF-sponsored machine. That's right. If you ever need some transmission work, ATF is where to go. Procharge going against the nitrous car. Black Ford Focus, Nebraska tags. In front of the South Gate here. But anyway, look at Sean Ash, baby, bringing in the Procharger, moving over, goes 458, 144 miles an hour. Moving on to round number 2. Wow.
That is a statement right there from a 475 at qualifying. And he just found himself a bunch in that first round. Sean Ash, 458 from a 75, 144 on the mile per hour. Yeah, look at the 60 foot on that car. 113 for Sean Ash. So Sean Ash and company showing they have the power right there. Right side, Dennis Lugo out of Florida. Another one of the long timers back in Ford racing back in the day, number 28 in qualifying, will be in the right side. Jason Richards out of Belmont, North Carolina, finds his way with the 68 Chevrolet Camaro, left lane right here.
So here we go, Outlaw 275 versus 28. Who's it going to be? Camaro or the Mustang?
Look at the Camaro making a move, hard move. Dennis Lugo, come on, tries to pour it on. Not enough. 481 to left lane. Richards, 155 miles per hour, brings up David Boger. Boger will be on the right side. Look at that gorgeous red Mustang. Man, is that car? That is Dan Seitz. Fenton, Missouri. Fenton, Missouri, right there in the left lane. So with that 89 Mustang in the left lane will probably be one for the camera guys to take. Your number 17 qualifier. And the Plant City Floridian, ready to go in his little tired Chevrolet. Number 22, number 17, 487 in qualifying, 495 in qualifying in the right lane.
All right, we need billet atomizers. Media 1, Ultimate Street. To the lanes, please. Ultimate Street to the rear station, get paired up. Build up the boost left-hand side, hit stance, take it. Look at the wheel stand, baby, in and out the throttle. Stance, turbocharged trucks up in 491, 148 miles an hour, moving on to round number 2.
And Seitz throws down just by a touch of the throttle right there, but what a wheel stand right there for David and company. 590, pedaling it down there, but as Wade said, you get a chance to see him in Lee Spring, also that car, racing in 2 competitions. Here is Kevin Scott. Back in the day, man, you'll never forget it. The black 69, I believe, Chevrolet Nova with the houndstooth interior, black and white checks all over it. Beautiful car. White stripes. Now he's got his old Chevrolet Nova with the twin turbos, Proline power. Here's Danny Huff. who's standing there in the starting line area. God, they've been together for so many years as a race team. Cool to see that. Number 23 in qualifying, Jason Tyson. Now, Tyson probably has no idea who the guy is in the left lane and the history behind him. Now, let's see if they can run the number in the 84 Mustang out of North Carolina. Number 16, they went a little quicker by almost a tenth. 484 was their qualifying number on the right side, 499 for the Chevrolet. And Kevin pours the coals to that Chevrolet. Man, he found a couple in the bank there, 476, 168 miles per hour. Kevin Scott advances, and what did I say? Tyson, who ran really reasonable and kept that thing really quick at 484, 152, finds himself chasing the bow tie to the stripe. Cool car on the right side. What is this here, Lee?
Brent Foster coming out of Canada, 62 Fairlane, baby. That's right. Beautiful machine. Different. Your number 3 qualifier at 460, 358 miles an hour. Going up against Eddie Rogers, 02 Camaro there on the left-hand side. Ford versus Chevrolet. Your number 3 against your number 36 qualifier. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to take it home?
Eddie Rogers is another one of those nitrous applied technology tune machines this weekend. They're over there trying to hang with him. 2002 model. I love this car on the right side, man. Where would you think you'd see a Fairlane this old competing in the drag radial world, you know?
Here's the tire shake. It's sideways. Not going to recover.
Yeah, you won't see it anymore this weekend. That's what I was going to say. He hit the tire hard there. Brent Foster's putting it on the trailer. Rogers will come back for another round at 523, 141 miles per hour. Man, we got some battles. You know, there's a lot sitting at home saying, oh, man, there's so many Mustangs. Now, we have had some great side-by-side battles of the brands right here so far. As we get Kevin Neal, who just built this car in the last, I want to say, 3-4 months, out of Lebanon, Ohio, the 89 Mustang. And BES Power, this guy probably one of the best. And if you remember back in September, when his silver car went up and rolled over, same guy, same dream, sitting right here in the left lane. He's just had bugs. Billet Atomizers, Ultimate Street to the lanes. Billet Atomizers, Ultimate Street to the lanes, please. And Media One, Billet Atomizers and Media One, Ultimate Street. We need you in the lanes. Thank you, guys. Now keep your eyes on Kevin Neal. Did he find something? You know, he'll be double dipping here this weekend with the VP Race Fuels Oldsmobile.
Never count out the guy on the right-hand side of Robbie Keys at the Charlotte, North Carolina, 68 number 4 qualifier. Lights are down. Oh, yeah, big backfire out of those guys. Look at Robbie, top end charge, 469 to 156. Moving on to round number 2.
So another victory for the bow tie. And all the way from California, the left lane, man, George, excuse me. Ragoza out of Orland, California, rolling up here. Usually you see in the blue Nova, the yellow Nova, and a bunch of guys coming up and representing Arizona and California at this race in the last couple of years. But they finally got George to load it up. This car's bad to the bone, babe. I'm going to tell you, I've watched and announced this guy down in California many a times with the West Coast Hot Rods and the PSCA. Down there in Vegas had such a huge explosion. If you remember that, the hood and the fenders almost came off this thing when the crank broke in half. George Ragoza, Orland, California, 68 model, Donnie Thing in the right side. Donnie Thing driving the thing right there out of Alabama. It's a 73 Chevrolet Vega wagon. Look at that, staying on the ground, 098 on the reaction, 119.60 foot. Put it together, a 491 gets you to the next round. And I'll tell you, they are on their feet back there in California. I know they are. Danny, Vegas boy, Topol, and the talk to the VP guys. They represented him highly down there, and he's got to be pumped up. All those guys, Mel and everyone. Happy for their guys that come down here from the West Coast. Coming up now, who do you have? Brian Autry. This is Stedman, North Carolina, I believe, in the right side, number 6 qualifier. And the Newcomb family, Michael Newcomb over here out of Crossville, the number 33 Ford Mustang.
Ultimate Street, final call. If you're not there, we're going to run without you. We need Ultimate Street to the rear staging, please. You need to get there now.
Once again, billet atomizers and Media One Ultimate Street, you need to be in the lanes ASAP. They will run without you. We told you earlier, listen up. Have a designated listener on your team.
Bringing the paddle to the right-hand side. Autry's on a pass. Oh, he gets sideways out there, left-hand side. 479 of 150. Brian Autry moving on to round number 2 as Newcomb only stays in it too far, but saves it.
Thank God. That's all I want to say. Not today, man. If it don't feel like it's going, it's spinning the tires, get out of it. I'm telling you what, right there, he was trying to get out, pedal it. She had just too much power. As Lee said, he saved that deal. It is Jamie Stanton, long-time racer, Canastota, New York. Rolling up. Yay! Get the woo. This guy's pretty fast. Well, they both are. Jamie Stanton, who's one of the better in the business when it comes to NMCA racing down there, an extreme, has been around for many, many years. You got to like this kid. Ultimate Street billet atomizers, Media One Ultimate Street to the lanes. Billet atomizers, Ultimate Street, Media One Ultimate Street to the lanes now, please. We need you there. We're going to run without you. Be safe in the pits. Get to the back, get pairings. Jamie Stanton going down.
All right, if you're going to run Leaf Spring, stand by. Once again, Performance Transmission, Caps Lock Oil Company, Leaf Spring, stand by, please. So here we go, Eric Autry, purging the nitrous out there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's getting ready, man. He's meaning business there. Kid from New York sitting there waiting on the tree. And here comes his competition. Goes into the top light, pre-stage. Stanton ready for the battle. Ford versus Chevrolet. New York versus North Carolina in this outing right here. And Autry now goes to the dance. He says, let's get it on. Stanton's in, lights it on. Green light, hole shot going over 031 Autry, and it is over for the man from Canastota. And I'll tell you what, 4.68 seconds. Look at that on the tree. Look at the 60-foot. The young guys over there standing at him on the tree when they left in 60 feet. They're 1.3 or 1.13 seconds. They got to be happy of that, but man, something went awry. Autry prevailed for 68-149, getting the round to the next dance. And the number 31 qualifier takes out number 8.
Once again, final call. We need billet atomizers and Media One Ultimate Street to lanes.
Leaf Spring, stand by. Leaf Spring, get your stuff ready. Stand by. You're going to be called momentarily. Leaf Spring, stand by. Ultimate Street, we need you ASAP.
All right, here comes Andy Manson, Woodbridge, Virginia, the 96 Mustang, the quarterback sponsor machine coming at you. He's supposed to run Andrew DeMarco, who, of course, could not make the call. Let's see what Manson can lay out here.
There's Andrew DeMarco, who Chernobyled his stuff big time. Wasn't too happy about it, but at least he was walking around with a smile. He says, I'm here to represent David.
And look at that. Don Bailey helping out Andy Manson, it looks like. One of the baddest tuners. A lot of great tuners on the property here this weekend. You can't beat it. Let's see what Andy Manson can do. He's in. Brings to the power. Just in charge. 508, 144 miles an hour. Not what they're looking for, but definitely a step in the right direction.
Absolutely. You know, when you talk about the fans, a big thanks goes from Duck X Productions to all the fans who made their way out today. And to come out on a Sunday and all the rain, right from the man himself, he says thanks to all those spectators. Call a friend. Tell them it's wide open here all day, all night, right here at the Lights Out 4. World's greatest small tire race. If you're not here, you're obviously missing the best. As we bring in more action to the water box area and guys getting paired up, looks like Stinnett. Marty Stinnett over here out of Kentucky, the Cuttawa, home of the Cobra Indians down there, the number 2 qualifier, backing off, and I don't know if they just want to move him over a little bit. Got a single pass right here, so he's got the track to himself and a chance to do some tuning, Lee.
Let's see what the twin turbo car can do here on the right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. Kenny lay out a number 1, 447 in qualifying. Kenny dip in the low 440s. Kenny hit 30s. GoPro on board, baby. You know they're going to go for it right here. Building up the boost. Moving in. Here we go. Marty Stinnett behind the wheel. And blows the tires off.
Not once, not twice, but a couple of times on that hit. But you know what? That's what he needed. Now I'll go back there and check everything out and see why. Look at that. Factory quarter panel. And it comes with the factory Cobra muffler system on it. Boom. Yeah, exactly, man. John Pryor coming up. Louisville, Kentucky, 97 Mustang. And that quarter panel looks like she's had the better half of some wall somewhere, so...
One good thing about it, Al, that happened about 2 years ago, and they got right on it to take care of it.
There you go, straight from Duck's X Production himself.
See, that's why. He didn't want to he wants to make it all original and leave it all original. Oh, what do they call that, a survivor?
That's taking OEM to the next level.
Oh, you go, kid. John Pryor, you might want to get a bar. I do too. There he goes. And so John Pryor going down there, top end, the jag side, 485, quickens it up by 343 miles per hour. So Pryor and company, look at the guys are pumped. Yeah, baby. Look at Tay in the wind down there. Tay in the wind, all happy for him. Next one coming to the starting line, it's supposed to have been Joseph Fulton over there out of Glenville, Georgia. The 91 Mustang should have been in the left lane. And Naquin, Paul Naquin over here from Mississippi. Is that Pascagoula, right, Mississippi? And I know down there they say, oh, Pascagoula, man, not Pascagoula. Anyway, these from Mississippi. And if you can sell it or spell it fast, I'll give you a shirt. MISSISSIPPI. All right, so we'll see what they can do. Oh, look at the love down there from Dr. Ford and the VP Fuel guy. How about that, man? There's a hug you'll never forget. Here we go. Come on, Naquin. Uh-oh. No, I'm telling you what, he knocked the tire off it hard right there, and then he wants to see what he'll do out the back door. How about 589, 152, 15295. Might as well call it a 153, man. That thing was hauling the mail right there.
All right, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, Braxton Hopkins. Coming out Spencer, Tennessee, the 99 Mustang, your number 26 qualifier. Got Chevy Racing there, huh? 16 years old, Al. 16 years young. How about that
16 years young, huh? That's a young kid right there getting that seat of that car. What happened? They're kicking Duck around in the tower up here. I'm telling you, this is going to be like a pillow fight here in a minute. Down pillow. Tay in the wind is in the house. Tay. Yeah, Tana, did you put your arms in the air?
The big nitrous car coming on the right-hand side. Here we go. Oh, he pulls the tires off.
16 going on 17. Dad bought it. Who cares? Oh, is it Phil? Oh, the number one quality? No, it's all us, man. But look at that. Look at Dr. Ford, Jimmy Jr. Look at that kid. He is wrestling or something. He ain't trying. I don't know what he's doing. He's either wrestling or racing, but I guarantee he's ripping the shifter out of the floorboard with an arm like that.
Hey, Jimmy Jr., you racing or wrestling, boy?
Look at the walk. He's even got the walk to go with it. You know what I'm saying?
We got Dr. Ford. We got Dr. Ford and the whole family down there. A little too much moonshine this weekend, but I think they got it back together.
Oh, they got it together. Yeah, they gave Jimmy a bottle of that stuff in the Ball Brother jar. This is his first cherry. As they get ready to back this up, Procharger, your #1 qualifier, Phil Hines, rolling it. How is this? This makes me excited because I've watched him for many years when he was the biggest and the baddest on the block. Then he went through that little swamp of stagnant and mosquito bitten and said, I don't know where I'm at. Now he's back.
I'm more concerned with whether Jimmy Jr. can get on that light like he's supposed to, or they'll be going back to Wisconsin early.
What is it? You can't?
Oh, no, you can't keep Filthy Phil down, man. He's like, like one of them knock 'em, rock 'em, shock 'em robots. You knock him down, he comes right back.
Dirty Phil Hines. If he would have known that they would have had, that is, Dirty Phil, if they would have known they were going to have a program about hauling cargo across the country, he'd have been the first guy on there with that Roy guy in the cat. Filthy Phil. Filthy Phil.
Doug said he wants some top end shots. So here we go. Phil Hines coming out the right-hand side. Your #1 qualifier. What can he lay out? The family watching on. Can he go faster at 4:46, a career best? Bringing in a power drive left. Oh, goes out of the groove and gets sideways. He saves it wisely. 120, 60 foot. Definitely not what the cars are looking for.
Man, oh man, he had no steering for a while there. He had those wheels up in the air, and that thing was going sideways on him. And look at, girls ain't even scared. Oh my gosh, look at, he brought the whole crew out there. Got it. Yeah, how about it? I had never seen that ever at a drag race, but we'll talk about the month of April, and we'll say it's okay as the girls come out there with the round girls with their signs up in the air. April, can you hear me? Because we can see you. How about it, Kay? Look at them, professionals. They do not take the... Oh, Kay takes a hand off the sign down there. Gives a wave. I'm telling you what, if I cracked open a fortune cookie like that, I know it would say... Come get some. No ticky, no laundry, baby. Oh, man. I love that, man. That was awesome. A pair of chinchillas. Paper bag. Oh, there it is. How about it? Let the round girls hear it, fans. Come on. Even if you brought your girlfriend out, give them a thumbs up. It's all right. You'll hear about it on the way home.
That can only be one thing, Al. The next class coming out, Bill Atomizer's Media 1 Ultimate Street. First round action will be coming out next.
The young announcer. Oh, how you doing, dear? Nice to have you here from Mickey Thompson Tire. I forgot her name, but
I'm here with Mike Galimi from Race Pages Magazine, also works with the NMRA and the NMCA. And he stopped by today because, first off, we want to thank you guys for advertising with us this weekend. To get out here to these races and to be able to broadcast the sportsman racing, it takes advertisers to do that. Now, you guys have 3 races coming up in basically the next 6 weeks. So tell us a little bit about what's happening at Bradenton.
Well, in 2 weeks, we're March 7 to 10. We've got the Spring Break Shootout for the NMRA. That's the Mustang Racing Association. And it's our big kickoff for the year. It's a spring break, come down, have a party. I think it's the longest-lasting street legal drag race around right now. It's going on, I think, 19 or 20 years right now. So it's we get a great crowd, great party. It's a good time. So good to get out of the cold and into the warm.
And not too long after that, now I know some of your guys stay down and some of them go back home, but not too long after that, then you have the NMCA season kickoff as well, right?
Yeah, that's March 21 through 24, and it's the NMCA opener, which also includes the LSX Challenge Series presented by GM Performance Parts. Well, Chevrolet Performance now, excuse me. And so yeah, 2 weeks after that, a lot of our guys will stay down and compete in both races.
And then it gets even better because in April, you guys will be up in Commerce for a combined race, and when is that in April?
That's April 11 through 14, and it is the All-Star Nationals. And we bring both series together one racetrack and a lot of fun. You know, the cool weather, really fast times, some good track prep, and it's it's what you expect. You know, a lot of cars and car show, manufacturers midway. It's a big one.
And we've actually had the opportunity to go to that race a couple of times, and so it is very big, well represented in race cars, in the car show, in the manufacturers, as well as the guys who bring their stuff to sell in the it's not to call it a flea market, but swap meet. There you go. And you'll see that the entire grounds there will be covered with something is going on all the time, and that's one of the things we've always said. There's so much that goes on at an NMCA or an NMRA race that it's not just all the action that's on the track. It's the stuff that's going on in the swap meet. It's the stuff that's going on in the car show. It's the stuff as the road course. I mean, you guys did that with one
Chevy
of
High
the
Nationals.
Chevy High. Yeah, that was
again
way
this year.
cool. Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, there's a lot that goes on. Now, you guys have a new class with the NMRA this year. Tell us a little bit about that.
Well, it's actually both NMRA and NMCA, and it's called Street Outlaw. And what we've done was we've taken our existing Super Street Outlaw from NMRA, combined it with our 275 class, and kind of built a class in the middle of it. Back the power adders down a little bit for engine durability, get times under control. I mean, these guys are knocking on the 6-second door. Back it up a little bit, and it's for a race like this weekend, it's a step above X275 and a step back from Outlaw 275. So it's kind of in a middle ground, and we've got phenomenal support. We brought Dave W. on as our technical director for all 3 series this year, and he's been working with a lot of racers and great buzz in the community, fantastic contingency program. On the NMRA side, it pays $4,000 to win plus contingency. Wow. So a lot of guys are talking $8,000-9,000 to win. So it's good.
And that's you. Matter of fact, Sean Ash, who is going to run that class this year. He's one of the supporters of our webcast with ATF, and they're looking forward to it. And that's the other thing too, is that you can chase a national championship. And while we all love the Outlaw stuff, it's one race. It's not a national championship, and that's the cool thing about the NMCA and the NMRA, is that you have the opportunity to do that.
Yeah, we definitely offer a little bit something different. On the NMCA side, they also have the NHRA Wally as the trophy, so that's even a little bit higher.
Oh, absolutely.
And all those guys down there are talking about Induction Solutions and Steve Johnson and Woody's Plumbing, and good to see the representation down there hanging out. They'll bring the signs up. Who's in that lane? It's Rents, huh? At a Baxley, Georgia-based machine. Jamie Manzi, who didn't get into the lanes.
Wow, really soft there. It just goes on down. David Clark.
All right, yeah, was that upsetting getting to remind how hard that kid worked to get here and to see the fire come out of the hood for Kevin Neal. But anyway, Corey Foster, what do you got there, Duck? You remember that song?
Battle Team North, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it gonna be? Turbo car, nitrous car, carrying the 4 wheels up for Cheesy, baby. Look at that one. Top best cars, it's gonna be Cheesy. 520, 435 miles an hour. Foster goes 546 to 127, side by side, first round action. Wow. Look at the burnout coming out of right-hand side. Mike Woodchester coming out to Cypress Hills, Florida. 91 Mustang, your number 18 qualifier.
All right, with that, Alicia Price, can you hear me? The price is right, baby. Woo! Bob Barker just took a blue pill. I tell you what, Bob beat up that alligator that hockey player couldn't beat up. As we get ready to back in, what was that? It was, what was that movie? Happy Gilmore, right? Bob Barker hopped right in with the gator. Yeah, you want to take door number 1, door number 2, or Lisa Price? Well, all right, so with that, you know, hey, here they come. My favorite, Fat Boy Racing in the right side. Bringing it on to the house. Big Country in the side door. Look at that. Is Junior in the house too? Little Country, happy birthday. I heard you had a birthday. So there's Big Country down there. Look at him getting ready to. Fireball Weight Casters doing the driving out of Zephyr Hills, Florida. Big Country saying, come on, get some, man. Hold on.
Josh Nesbitt coming on the left-hand side, Georgetown, South Carolina, the 93 Mustang. Number 23 goes in deep, lays her down. Fireball out front, here comes left-hand side. Who's it going to be? Top mid-charge. Fireball, 559 under 28 miles on, going around number 2.
I tell you what, I'm so glad Fireball had his hands on it there. Shake and bake, baby. They said nothing a little vaccine couldn't fix. Hey, check this out. This is a new one for me. You ain't kidding. Look at that Thunderbird. So Alicia down there. Alicia, you pick a grudge match, have you? Or haven't you? Alicia Price, quit trying to score. It's time to talk a little bit up there.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Your nails look good. Yeah, my nails look real good. I got a gold pinky toe ring. Yeah, you get that one? Where'd you get that one? Walmart bubblegum machine.
Oh, everybody's got something to bring to this game, but we got a race on the starting line. The right side. I love this car, I'm telling you. Dr. Ford has got to be somewhere watching this car in the right lane. Cliff Conley, Naples, Florida. Look at that color. What do you call that color? You Dodge guy. Awesome. Listen to him.
Oh, it's sideways out there. Gets out of it. Thunderbird going to go on to round number 2.
19th in qualifying. Cliff goes down there and stays with it at 544. 123 miles per hour. Jeff Prock going, you got to be kidding me. Man, he's having Animal Jim flashbacks right there. Don LaManna over there who didn't get his share shake at number 7 in qualifying. I like that paint job. We'll take on, is this Shelby herself? Shelby Weisinger, the Outlaw. You know.
Wish Carl could be here with us to...
I know, right now he's like... Here she is. Good kid, though. Came up and represented very well. Shelby Weisinger, Orlando, Florida. Thought you'd never hear that come out of these lips, did you? 92, Chevrolet Camaro. Yeah, you know what? Big shout out to Jeff Lutz for cutting the drive shaft on this car because they shot a drive shaft out. Jeff Lutz helped him cut it down, and Peanut Butter and the whole family down there got him running again.
Profile performance, the Mustang 10, here we go.
Oh, man, they sure did. That old Chevrolet just spun the old tire right off there. So it looks like Shelby, going 744, gets beat up by LaManna at 531. And LaManna, look at the La Monster walking back to the pits over there. I'm telling you, tell me sunflowers don't grow in February. Yeah, look at the guns on that. Unreal. There's an Army base right down the street, my friend. Number 33 in qualifying. Hey, how about that Platinum Trailer Sales? You know, there's a reason that we're here together. Platinum Trailer Sales is in the house and accessories. Platinum Trailers, one of the best in the business. Where's their manufacturer spot? You know where it's at on the Midway? Have you run by? So behind the bleachers down yonder towards the right lane somewhere, go on down, see the new trailers, see what you can get from Platinum Trailer Sales. Tell them that we sent you here. There it is. Thank you, Earnhardt. A big weekend like this, you think that you'd be down in Daytona.
Brian Kemp coming out of Fort Myers, Florida, the 98 S10 Purge of the nitrous on the left-hand side, going against Eric Waters. Almo, Georgia, the 93 Fox Body. Real Cobra car coming out of right-hand side. Who's it going to be? Your number 8 going against your number 33 qualifier. Who's going to go in first? Will be the Mustang, will be the S10. Brew.
Where is Belen?
Both guys are in. Here we go. Mustang away. Look at the S10.
Better call me.
Wow. 1,531 miles an hour.
Unreal,
Wow.
man. Waters, that thing was, and I'm going to tell you, that's how fast it happens right there. And when we tell you about tire speed and everything, he was out of it, well out of it. Just that he was trying to get out of there, and I hope it didn't dump any water or anything under the tires. And again, we'll go down and check things out. But man, that was a brush with the wall right there. And look at Dale. He's just sitting there going, I know what that's like. Hey, yo, Blinsky!
Bro. Hey, bro. How you doing, bro? Bro.
True story. I said, man, this guy must have an awesome garage back home. He built that Oldsmobile years ago. You know what he told me? Yeah, he told me, he goes, you know where I'm from? I'm from Brooklyn. Or Long Island. I don't have a garage. I got a curb with 2 garbage cans that says that's my spot when I come home. He did. He said, I work on it in the front of the house. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. He goes, no, I'm not kidding you. Did you pack? John, where you been, man? 6 kid? Yeah, that's awesome. Nice to see you, dude. It's a world champion right there back in the day. Drag Radial when you had to wheel the deal. Do you remember the white Cutlass when you could see the front license plate?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he was wheeling it, had BFGs on it, back bumper, and he was the OG.
In the cuddy. Look at that. He's got his, what is that? Hey. He's got a posse with him. He sure does. I'll tell you what, man. That is so cool to see. Great to see those guys out here still. Is he tuning? What's he doing now?
Yeah, I mean, he helped me last year tune the car and went the quickest pass ever, and still with the knowledge that he instilled in me. We went a little faster this weekend, but I think he's down here with like 3 or 4 cars.
And getting some wordage in with George Ramore down there. Nice to see George. George also who, he's got something going on there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, something's going on there with you. Oh, I'll get a chance to freak him out in April. So with that, it looks like, hey, look at that. Going down to the starting line. It looks like Rivera and Eminem. Hey, White Trash the Rapper. What's happening, dude? He does. Little mini-me. Adopted. Nice little boy, too. I'm telling you what. Hey, no, Puddin', you ask him how far back that goes. Don't worry about one thing I say to that man right there. I've known him when his friend cut his finger off and he had to leave the racetrack. Final call, billet atomizers, Media 1, Ultimate Street, your final call. Billet atomizers, Media 1, Ultimate Street. Your final call to the lanes, please. We need you there ASAP. It's your final call. Eric Kenward, how you doing? Thank you to Eric and all the guys down there. TRZ, and Eric brought up some phenomenal chicken yesterday. He does, and got his little kid getting to be 2 this year, I think. He got another little baby, isn't it something? Leaf Spring to the lanes. We need Leaf Spring to the lanes. Brought to you by Put and the guys down there, Performance Transmission, Dave, and Caps Lock's Oil Company. Leaf Spring to the lanes. Leaf Spring to the lanes. Hey, could you, miss? Excuse me, could you hold that a little to the right so I can read that? Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. Tell them you're having a great time, South Georgia Motorsports Park. Miss Price right there. Price is right. Any grudge, our medal.
We need Donnie Boyles to your car. Donnie Boyles to your car, please.
Jody Bowles to your car. Jody Bowles to your car, please. Good job, Kurgan. Want you to know you still got it, buddy. Some guys grab a screwdriver and it's over. You grab a wheel and a screwdriver, and it's on.
Here we are back racing, ladies and gentlemen. First round action. Robert Hollingsworth, Paris, Tennessee. 67 Camaro, your number 38 qualifier. Against Terry Morton. The 99 Mustang convertible here on the right-hand side. Your number 3 qualifier, 521 and 135.
My favorite colors right there. Just competition orange. Doesn't have to be the exact. Look at Monty even looking at the Chrysler guy going, damn, it looks good. You know, Monty goes back. You know the history of Monty Smith, too? The old yellow Superbird, Roadrunner. God. Oh, the day that thing's as big as this tower, man. Got that thing getting up and getting done. Now he's tuning down there. NOS, Holly, EFI, and all the guys. Great to see him down there. And
Here we go. Ford versus Chevrolet here. Competition orange. Al's favorite color there on the left-hand side. Going against the Mustang here on the right-hand side. Turn the computers on. Build some boost. Going against the nitrous car. Oh, Camaro has enough of that to go. Look at the Mustang. Bring it on the power, baby. 530, 334 miles an hour as Morton moves on.
oh, man. Here we go. Terry Morton. Terry Morton.
Look at a wheel stand, baby, by Asa. Top end charge, 554, 130 miles an hour, had it tuned up, moving on to round number 2.
Wow, that's something else. Gomez right there. Getting down, Eric Nigent, and all those guys down there making it happen. Here comes that car that ran in the index class.
Rob Kudrow coming on left-hand side, Washington, New Jersey, 92 Mustang PSI Speed Solution sponsored. Watch the car on the left-hand side. It was finished in the parking lot at this event. That's right. They thrashed all day, get it together, and here it is, making its debut with this combination.
Tommy Grudge Morrow sitting on the backside this time. They might have asked him. Oh, look at him. He heard his name. He's walking in like a rooster ready for a cockfight. See that? There you go, Jerry Curl.
Right,
Jerry.
Going up against Scott Bitzer there from Maryland, the 93 Mustang, 363 cubic inch.
I know Jerry's at home listening too. Mary Kay Cosmetics to the front, Jerry K.
Procharger on board.
How about Bitzer? You got info on him? The 93?
OAB Racing. This is a debut event for this machine. It's actually one of his crew guys. But Bitzer behind the wheel.
Look at that.
F1C Pro Charge power.
Polinsky hanging with him, man. Look out. Those numbers from qualifying may not mean anything right now. 622. Number 26. Convertible. Cujo, better be ready. Because if Johnny puts something in the tank right here, you know the little white Sting's going to get ready to rock and go.
Top end, here we go. Both cars away up in smoke. It's going to be a pedal fest. Cujo out. Bitzer having some problems. Wow. Rob will go on to round number 2, building the speed. 697, 123 miles an hour. It looks like maybe a throttle cable is just coasting.
Yeah, look at that. Something else. And then Bitzer, how about that? You know, you talk about how you get excited to come into a race, and they had it set up there, and there's something going wrong. So, Scott Bitzer, you'll be all right, man. 2 runs on the car. You got halfway down. Rob, on the other hand, that car, blowing the tires off at 690, but that thing has got power. Big power. They figure out how to put that thing down. Yeah, you heard me, guys. Look at him. How did he know it's got big power? You crack the windows up here. That's how I know. So I think that it should be twice or 3 times. How about it? Platinum Products. It's all about Platt right now. Ginger Platt coming up into the tower. Tell us a little bit about all the products you brought out here. And I want to thank you on behalf of Duck X and everyone here that you brought the products out, represented some great sponsorship. Tell us what we have for 2013. What are you doing for people?
We are going to be traveling all over. We are going to be traveling all over the Southeast, Florida, Georgia, Carolinas, Alabama. And we have all kinds of products with us. We brought a huge amount of inventory with us, so it's good to buy here at the track. That way you save on some shipping costs. Yeah, we'll talk to you about that, and we can cut you some deals, and we take all major credit cards right on the spot. So if you didn't come prepared with cash in your pocket, we can take credit cards. And
Ginger, I'll tell you, there's only one guy really jealous. He was Gilligan. But I would tell you right now, you guys do more than just trailer sales. I was down there. You got stuff for the trailers.
Absolutely. We do straps. We do fishing rod holders. We have...
That was it.
Fishing rod holders.
I read it.
If you have leaky exhaust gaskets, you haven't tried Rimflex. Rimflex's unique flexible graphite material has been proven for more than 30 years in industrial applications where temperatures routinely exceed 2,000 degrees day after day. Now we're bringing this technology to enthusiasts of all kinds to eliminate exhaust leaks for good. Whether you have an old pickup that needs a manifold gasket or a race car with custom-built headers, you can be assured that Rimflex exhaust gaskets will work properly the first time, every time. Rimflex, if you don't like them, you haven't tried them.
Yes, we make
Awesome.
we make holders. We
could
have
have used it here yesterday.
yeah, that's true. That's true. But we have some guys down there in Florida. They're nuts. They'll go 25, 30 miles offshore and fish off their jet skis with our holders.
I'm thinking it pulls your jet ski over.
Well, you're on your way to the Bahamas.
I was going to say, you start water skiing.
Awesome deal. So the trailers, where are you guys located centrally? Where are you at? Where does you call home?
Home base is Cocoa, Florida. We're just
right
south
up over on the coast
south of
there.
Daytona, east of Orlando.
Right by the gambling ship.
Yeah.
There's a big
and
boat over there. I remember years ago somewhere by Cocoa.
where they used to send off the rockets and the shuttles.
Yeah.
That's a big
How about it?
disappointment.
It'll happen again.
I hope so.
As soon as
I
they
hope
get
so.
one brave and they hand them a banana, they'll get something going on. But I want to thank you. I mean, on behalf of DuckX, and this is the best thing, Ginger. You come up and tell us what's going on, what type of deals. We'll save the sponsorship. You sell this stuff the perfect way.
We're happy to be here. This is our first round with DuckX, and we're looking forward to continuing on. We'll be back in September.
Thank you. Platinum and the Platinum people and the Platt family right there. Thank you, Ginger. Beautiful lady. See? That's what it's all about, going down and seeing the great products that they have down there at Platinum Trailers. Fishing rod holders, bottle racks, you name it.
The aluminum products there that hold everything. That's right. Check them out.
Cocoa, Florida. Here we go. More racing action coming to the starting line.
Team TRC Motorsports, baby. Eric Kenward doesn't have it wrong. Vero Beach, Florida, 91 Mustang. Watch this car. He said 490s or bust, baby. Going against Darren Edwards, the man from South Carolina. Battle of the Black Spot. You look at Kenward towards the center line. Can he bring it back in the groove? Top 10 charge, 519, 138 miles an hour. He says, see you later.
Eric Kenward and the TRZ guys down there. No wagon this weekend. Here comes that beautiful Buick again. Look at that, Bruce Michael and the guys walking away. Induction Solutions got a brand new car he's building. He didn't even move out of the way of Stevie Fast. He's telling him to come get some in X275. Believe me, will be a battle. Fast down there on the right side, watching the Buick. They're purging the nitrous oxide on that big Buick of Jamers Cordell. Probably James Cordell. Jamers would have been his name in a bar one night. Hey, Jamers. Santa Rosa Beach, Florida, 84 Buick. Left lane, Drakeford, Walter. That's the man, the black little Mustang out of Clearwater, Florida, 1986 model year. Onboard computer getting twisted, the buttons over there as guys walking away. Number 28 qualifier, number 13.
Both guys are in. Here we go. Is it going to be? Ollie Draper, baby. Says, see ya. That's Cordell. Took the tire. 530, 437 miles an hour. Draper moving on to round number 2. Jason Willer coming out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. 87 Fox spotting, 438 cubic inches coming out our right-hand side. Your number 30 qualifier. Going against the car purge in the nitrous. Curtis Henry from Alabama. 85 Fox spotting there on the left-hand side. Remember, this is Ultimate Street coming at you live here at Lights Out 4. So here we go. Battle of the nitrous cars. You got Nitrous Express in the back window here on the right-hand side. Induction Solution Nitrous on the left-hand side. Wheeler's in. Henry's coming in. Wow, both cars going straight down Broadway. Top 10 charge is going to be... How about Henry? 530, 133 miles an hour. Wheeler goes 563 and 126. Had him on the tree, just not enough birdies.
Yes, he did. Look at that, man. Right side telling him to do the burnout. The guy with the haircut said, keep the tire a-rolling and wheeling. Johnny Kennedy. Lexington, South Carolina. The 93 Mustang will be in the right side. Your number 29 qualifier. Came into the battle at 6:43 on Thursday. And look at who's got the power. John Phillips in the left side out of Clayton, North Carolina. Clayton, North Carolina, 90 Mustang. Went number 12 in qualifying. Qualified a whole bunch ahead of him with a 5:42. 5:42, the faster car so far on numbers. Numbers don't win races unless you get to the stripe. So let's see what they do here. 29 and 12 in quali. Oh, what did I tell you? Numbers don't win races. That guy just went red wool through. Johnny Kennedy takes the win. 93 Mustang. 568, slows down even than the 29th spot that he put in qualifying at 128. That brings up another pair. Outlaw Drag Radial to the lanes. Outlaw Drag Radial brought to you by Holly, NOS, Monty Smith, Outlaw Drag Radial. Holly, NOS, Monty Smith, Outlaw Drag Radial to the lanes.
Purge in the nitrous. Matt Davis coming out, your number 35 qualifier. Going against Willie Waddy Jr. Brooksville, Florida, 92 Fox Money there, 2 tones of fun. Here we go.
Oh, my gosh. Poor Lee Sebrings just, I don't know, he's got to look over his left shoulder every now and then and go, is this for real? Is this a dream? Yes, it is. How about it? Matt Davis is dreaming right now, too. He's number 35 in qualifying as Davis gets ready to roll in. Hey, Willie Waddy Jr. No, that's Willie Waddy, but Jr.'s up here driving. Hey, Kyle Utel, thanks for buying everybody pizza last night. Kyle, you bought everybody pizza, and I did get the invite. I thank you, but I was just beat up, man. And when I came back down to go to Walmart to get a charger, it was gone. But thank you.
135, 132 miles an hour on a hole shot. Davis is going on 004 reaction time. Willie goes 532, 132. Didn't have him on the tree. Wow, upset there.
Hat picker right there. Number 35 in qualifying. I guaranteed he didn't get a shot at this track, and he did the tune-up. And Kyle, thank you for the pizza again. Kyle Utel, thanks, guys. You guys rock. I mean it.
Niner.
They are some good guys right there. Tommy Morrow's got the best seat in the house right there. He is sitting there. Tommy G. Spot Morrow. Tommy G. Spot Morrow. The grudge master of disaster. Hey, Tommy, give me one. Tommy, give me this. X275 is his new nickname. Here they come up to the lines again. It's Trey Kilgo. Trey Kilgo out of Tampa, Florida. Little blue Mustang, 91 model here. Who do you have on the right side?
Anthony Riggs coming out of Hoover, North Carolina. The Mustang here on the right-hand side. Your number 17 qualifier going against your number 24 qualifier. Look at the right-hand side, whistle tires. How about that recovery, baby? Riggs says to you. 548, 127 miles an hour.
All right, so Miss Price throwing some shirts out there. Alicia Price. Who else is throwing shirts? Kay and April. And our grudge racer here showing the shirts down. Look at that walk. Man. Look at it. Walk, kids. Don't run. She'll have a few shirts to give out. Don't want to see you trip and get some asphalt in the forehead.
Talking about one of the most beautiful cars on the property. 1966 Mustang, Chris Lancaster. Coming all the way from Georgia, yeah, the local state. Number 1 qualifier, 512. Precision turbo on board.
I wonder if Mom does both their hair.
Saw Kenmore go 19. He goes in deep. What can a turbo car do? He blows the tires off.
Fast old Mustang, though. Lancaster showing off some stuff. 555 with a 7. 135 miles per hour. So he'll be back for more action. Lancaster, as we move into some more racing action down there. How about them free shirts, man? Duck X. The Round Girls down there, Kay and April, and Alicia Price down there, who's grudging it, walking it, and talking it, and trying to get 5 in a bus. Yep, that look could probably kill 5 rattlesnakes in a gardener snake hole. As they back that little Mustang up in the left lane, Louis, is it Stoudemire, I believe, out of Athens, Alabama, the 88 model, and he's got the Holly EFI Chevrolet Camaro of Trey.
Is that what killed the snake the other night? That look?
Did you see that thing? Alicia gave me that look, and I'm telling you, if she looked at that snake like that, that thing just gave up.
Once again, we need Holly, NOS, Monty Smith, Outlaw Drag Radio to the lanes, please.
And you know he came right.
Single to the breakage just to see what Lewis can land. Woo! As Kay says, she's having fun out there.
Remember the good old days?
Here we go, single to the breakage. Says Beasley couldn't make it. Wheel stand, baby. There we go. Straight down Broadway, looks like. Stoudemire, top end charge, 529 under 30 miles an hour.
Like that burnout, man. He got in it again, said, I need a little more out of it. Even the Ford Racing Nation guy got a picture of that burnout, see? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I caught you. I know, a little bow tie banging on a Sunday morning never hurt anybody. Oh, he's doing that old, see him do that old Tribe Chevrolet shout? Ooh, Chevrolet. I saw him do that, yeah, he's out there. All he's got to do is get his bow tie pom-poms out. Here comes that purge of nitrous oxide on the right side. And Pops or crew chief running back saying, come on, let's see what we got here. Jody Boyles, that is Mr. 7-0 back in the day. I'm telling you, I watched that kid win more 7-0 races than anyone down in the South. Won so many championships, and if my friend was up here, where is he? How many? 3 at least. The kid was unreal. Down to the top end, 21. He goes quicker with a 5:20, 137. Douglasville, Georgia. Bulls will be back for more action. And believe me, you get up next to him, you better get up for the race. That's all I can say. Robert Radial did not make it from Florida. And we'll have the next two coming up. And another single pass due to some carnage or something. Jeff Wallace, Davey Florida will be all by himself here, Lee.
ATF on board. Nitrous Pro Flow. They actually had the car. They hurt the car qualifying. Had to rebuild pretty much the whole entire thing. They got it back out. Watch the car on the right-hand side. This car has been 140 miles an hour in testing. Watch the car on the right-hand side. And Sean Ash looking on. ATF on board. You saw it on the rear wing. Here we go. Look at that, straight down Broadway, baby. Top in charge, Little Whiz, just 526, 132 miles an hour. Definitely a great pass for the guys that had the car totally apart. Put it all back together for race day.
Attaboy. Walk right over that. I caught that. It's good. Hey, Sean, what was that? Was that something we should be concerned about, that you walked over? Is there some oil or anything there, or is it okay? All right, Media One's been awesome. Glad to see you running so good. And Sean, that great smile. He's a competitor. Media One, I want to... So you got... I talked about it. Sean Ash has been here before, and I was celebrating a great story from the shakedown that I got to share with you and Bruder, and I saw that look in your face, and it was awesome. It was like a competitor, and he said, this ain't over. And I thought for sure we might got to see something go on here, but you backed up your car and brought it out. Tell me a little bit about Media One and what you guys do down there, and we thank you for being a big sponsor of Duck.
Well, Media One is an internet marketing company as well as an offline marketing company. Mostly do all automotive stuff, however, involved in the political arena as well. We do everything from small mom and pop shops up to Fortune 50 companies.
Big stuff, and so you guys help out a little guy and go right to the big Fortune 500. But you on yourself, man, I read the story. I just read a great article. I'm not remembering if it was in Drag Illustrated or somewhere about, it had to be. I only get a few magazines to the house. Fastest street car. What an article about how you prepared for last season and getting into this season. The work. People think they just show up and make noise and burn tires. The work you guys did, and to go and travel throughout the country and keep your eyes open. I read the whole thing. It was a phenomenal piece for anybody that wants to be a drag racer. You might scare them off if they read that. But no, you guys have really worked yourself into being in the top of the field.
Yeah, that's mostly thanks to my crew chief and partner on the car, Jason Gatlin, also owner of Automatic Transmission Factory. Those guys work tirelessly on the car for me, as well as the other guys that help us out, Mickey Thompson Tire, Steve Caracco at Murray Speed and Custom, the Brakeman out in California.
The man himself. Here he is, Ron Rhodes, Townsend, Delaware, 68 Camaro, 422 inches. Small block Chevrolet BES power, baby. Induction solution nitrous on board, single stage of nitrous. Remember, this is a leaf spring class. He was the first ever small block with leaf springs to go 460s. Wow.
Unreal. You know, more important than that is the smile on this man's face. And to watch where the career came from his father, racing the blue Chevrolet Camaro, to the kid here, and yeah, I know, and the young kid, the youngest Rhodes who's down there, the little Ronnie down there who's driving the blue car, and he's drove this car already. Yeah, isn't that something? Isn't that, he's drove this Camaro since high school, but what's neat is the kid. The kid is he drove this car off to the spray. His dad said he did a good job. He's going to get in the blue car, him and Pop, being his grandfather, have been fixing that up over at the shop, and that is so cool to see. Ronnie Jr., and here comes Dad now, doing his job. Leaf spring, Nova, Chevrolet, lights are in, green light starting. Look at Rhodes, he had to pedal her a bit. It don't matter, it's a drag race off the line, and Rhodes will prevail at 5.81 seconds. 102 miles per hour in the left lane. Birch, you know what they say, man, if it ain't going to go, you got to try to kick it a little bit. 920 ain't going to cut the cake right here. Birch is out of the game, and that brings up Rick Baxley. Ricky Baxley over here out of Cypress, Florida. Another gorgeous 68 Chevrolet Camaro in the left lane. Here's one you're going to like. Check that out. You thought we were going to leave out the old bow ties, didn't you?
How about Robert Williams? Fulton, Mississippi, 69 Dart. From what I understand, believe it's all Mopar power. Nitrous there. Purge the system. Number 9 qualifier, 518.
All right, we need Monty. NOS, Monty Smith, Holly NOS, Outlaw, drag radial to the lane. Outlaw, drag radial, we need you in the lane. Monty Smith and Holly NOS, Outlaw, drag radial to the lanes, please.
Where's all you Mopar fans at? That's right. Represent Mopar in the ring. It's not going to go. He hits the tires hard. It's going to be a pedal bit soon to get a big Camaro. As Ricky Baxley, baby, 650, 124 miles an hour, going to move on.
Man, he never gave up on that deal either. The Dodge Dart got into the pedal, hit it, kept it going, and Henry is in the house. Hi, Henry. Woo-hoo! Ford Racing Nation, little Henry, man. 6 months old, and he is a drag racer by heart. You are. If I had a little Chevy shirt, I'd give it right to you. Look at Mom. No, you wouldn't. Anyway, that would be the incredible stuff when we bring up Performance Transmission, Caps Locks Oil Company, leaf spring going down. And you look at that Caps Locks Company down there in the left lane. That is the Chevrolet of Steve Edwards. Steve Edwards out of Margate, Florida, 67 model year. Here's Brian Morrow. Oh, this is the car they're all we're talking about, right? The #1 qualifier with the springs on the back end. And that is something else. Brian Morrow, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 1979. Your #1 qualifier. What do you got, Lee?
Patrick Barnhill, the man, bringing him to the line. Pete to the front. Watch the car on the right-hand side. Been talked about all around the world for leaf spring class. Can Brian Morrow go in the 450s? Ken Edwards pull off the upset. Didn't have a qualifying pass. Oh, get it out. Can this be an upset, baby? This is
Oh, this man is Lee. What happened there? Morrow had to pedal that thing. Man, I'm telling you, his foot was going, no, please. You know he was talking to her down there. Look at the numbers, 12 to an 18. Steve Edwards, the number 20. It's a David and Goliath story right there, isn't it? Didn't even make a qualifying pass. Put that thing in, and Dad's turn to hold him. Give Mom a break for crying out loud. Dang. Oh, yeah. There you go, Henry. How about that? Was that is the, what do you call it? The mix up in the bowl there, where you pick them out and you say, hey, you're number 20, good luck. And then you take out, you said it last night, don't kid yourself. You told me, Duck, you said you're about to watch some unreal drag racing today. Because there's guys that never got, he said there was going to be stuff that you won't believe, and that's one of them right there. Morrow, everybody talked about him a year ago, and now they're saying, hey, he's on the trailer. Look at the Chevrolet Nova. Man, watch him wheel it to the center line. He pulls that sucker right back into the groove, keeps her down Broadway. Chris Bryant and the guys at 5:16 and 113 miles per hour. Number 11 qualifier moves on. When would you ever thought you'd see a battle like this?
How about this one? Jimmy Griner coming out of Valdosta, Georgia, the local guy. 01S10, your number 14 qualifier. Going against Ray Lanier, guy from Mississippi, 87, a Blazer. That's right. Watch the car on the left-hand side.
All right, well, the truck getting ready to go. Little Henry hanging out with me up here. Ford Racing Nation. Henry, what do you think, buddy? Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I'm telling you. Unreal stuff right there. As they get ready to bring it up to the line, we got a Blazer, all black, little S10 truck. Henry, man, you can feel the power. It's coming. It's ready. They're into the lights. Top of the... Oh, blink of red, and it's red for the Blazer, and thank God for Jimmy Griner. Griner out of Valdosta, Georgia, puts his leaf springs into round number 2. Woohoo! Gotta love that Chevrolet Nova battle coming to the line, Lee. Look at that, DK Racing in the left lane. It's not a Ford this week, and it's all Chevrolet in the left side. Danny Kroll, Long Grove, Illinois. 69, Chevrolet. Lee Springs in the back end. Brian Brooks, Parker, Colorado. That's a production solution car right there on the right side. 1966, your number 5 qualifier. Henry, what do you think? Chevrolet's focused on the Chevy. See that? Henry is looking at your bow tie. You see? Little Ford earphones, and then you're looking at those Chevys. I love it. They'll get down there and ready to go. Yep, bow tie mama. Woo. Here they are, ready to rock and roll. Brian Brooks. Watch the kid from Parker. Watch the nitrous solution car. Oh, Danny Kroll, pedal fast. Will he do it? DK. He's going to have to try. Top end. No! He had to pedal that sucker in the Parker, Colorado, guys. Get ready to take him out. 609, 5.98. Go over by Mommy. I know you're upset. I can feel it. See you, Henry. Thank you. Ford Racing Nation, Henry, baby. Woo! All right. What do you got there, Lee?
The Bad Niner racing team, Jason Clark coming out Cypress, Texas. That's right. The Camaro there on the left-hand side, your number 2 qualifier, I believe, fastest pass on the car. 466, 154 miles an hour. He'll be going up against.
Isn't that car something else? You got to see the old Gigolo down there testing that thing in Texas. And I'll tell you, that's a gangster. I don't know if the gangster's in the wheel, but old Rob's standing next to it down there. He knows this car, it means business. K, come back, K.
Retrying a burnout there. There we go. Hey, we need K back to the tower. K. Back to the tower.
Didi Mao, Baku.
Driver Scribbling, coming out of Dayton, Texas. 67 Camaro, your number 19 qualifier. Didn't make a pass yet. Can he go down the track and take out the Bad Niner racing team?
Not going to happen on this day, they say, if you're Jason. Trevor, though, 19. Hey, Morrow, that thing was unreal. I would have never thought you would have saw some guy get picked out of a hat in qualifying and get thrown into the biggest and baddest guy in the grounds and knock him out. Here comes the Bad Niner. That thing will eat up anything right now. Oh, look at that big pump of stuff down there in the right lane. And then it can have the magic flute from Jimmy either. Down in the left side, man, 478. A tenth off of qualifying at 152 miles per hour. The Bad Niner, Team Texas, man, in the house. The Longhorn State. Not only serving up some great meat, those guys are getting it on the street. There is Lyle. That's Lyle who was the stunt double in the movie Abe. As he'll roll up there, the beautiful Robin Egg Blue Chevrolet Camaro out of Bear Creek, North Carolina. Those guys really know how to get the job done, and believe me, Stevie Fast down there helping him out with a tune-up. Stevie Fast down there in his Tiger Woods golf cap, looking at things, checking the track out, making sure the surface is right. Lyle, who could do the driving, believe me, Barnett really wants some laps back in September. In the right side, what do we have?
Jeff McKernan coming out of Fair Oaks, Indiana. 70 Dart, the number 18 qualifier, has not made a pass down the track yet. Barnett, Rhodes Custom Auto Machine, VP Racing on the side. Here we go. The Stevie Fast Haver turned up. Went 470, 153 in qualifying. Can the Dart pull off the upset?
I like that Fair Oaks, Indiana-based Dart of Jeff McKernan. McKernan down there waiting. Oh, McKernan, look at that. Lyle says, hasta la vista, man.
no leather jacket, no bullets, no roses. Lyle gets down at 484, 151 miles per hour. Number 3 qualifier moves on to round number 2. Man, that dart just hit the tire so hard. 1298, 53 mile per hour charge, but a beautiful car. Glad he brought it out. Here comes Boger. Boger will be in the left side now. David with his old leaf string car racing in the 2 categories this weekend.
Boger from Plant City, Florida, 67 Camaro. That's right. Running 2 categories with this car, ladies and gentlemen. As Robbie DeVane could not make the calls. A single due to breakage. Boger, nitrous assisted power.
All right, so. Oh, Boger! Man, did that thing leave out some sparks and stuff. Now he's just wondering, is it going to be okay? 646 with all the pain. Here's the AES Automotive. AES out of Elk Grove, Illinois. Car from California, the engine builder, Anthony Schroeder. Long-time engine builder down there. And Tim Rigby, who's got a career in small tire racing like none other, out of California, West Coast Hot Rod Association, creator. This car really had some heavy-duty stuff happening down there, David. And the guys, George Ragoza will be in the left lane, Orland, California. What a traveling, and I'm going to tell you what, Duck takes his hat off every time he sees those long travelers coming out of the West Coast. He's been down there. This is a tough car out there. The PSDA down there, the guy who really knows how to run the numbers, 477, 146. Look at that. Rigby knocking the fingernails off himself on that high five. That's unreal. 477, 146 miles per hour. I ain't kidding. I mean, there's a hole in the front of that piston there, and I don't want to make him mad, you know, because he was really bent up over the whole deal, but you'd have to see it on the wonderful footage that we did down there from Free Light Films. We did a little interview with him and the kid, and I said, you got a great dad. Anybody who sit here in a puddle with rain coming down and pull the motor out just for the competition is awesome. Now we're getting into serious stuff right here is the Holly NOS Monty Smith Outlaw Drag Radial. And look at that wagon over there, man. Unreal. In the left lane, that is the big engine builder coming up out of Michigan State, Muskegon, Michigan to be exact, the Wagon of Godness right here. He says goodness, but I know it's Godness, and I know it's Steve Morris.
Joining us, Scott Husted, the 2012 Outlaw Drag Radial champion. Here we go. Newport Richey, Florida, the Fox Body. Number 7 qualifier going against the number 26. Can the Shaggin' Wagon take him out? Ticket taker lining them up. Here we go.
Look at that. All right, we're looking for X275 to the lanes.
Wow, Morris blowing off. Got it, baby. 451, 169 miles an hour.
Ultimate Converter Concepts Bennett Racing Engines, X275 to the lanes. Ultimate Converter Concepts and Bennett Racing Engines, X275 to the lanes, please. X275, we need you in the lanes. Too bad for the wagon right there. You know what they say, cars commute, but wagons haul. On this stage, just groceries. As they bring the next 2 to the starting line. John Kalivas, here he is, one of the fastest in the land right now, coming up. Little white Mustang. The fastest 275 tired car driver ever right here. Watch the right side. Who do you have in the left lane? Is it all Chevrolet?
Going up against Jason Richard from Bellevue, North Carolina. Let's see what the nitrous car can do. Purge to the nitrous. Can he take out Kalivas? Pro Torque on board as Joe's checking it out. Building up the boost, baby. Bumping in. Here we go. Look at the nitrous charge. Does he got Kalivas? Wow, what an upset, ladies and gentlemen. Top big charge. 469 and 156 as Kalivas goes home in round number 1.
Wow. Man, you could see that. You could see the upset face of Joe Greathouse down there as he walked back away. Man, that was something else. Just telling the poodle, don't go on the shag carpet, and then all of a sudden, has never done it. You have friends over for dinner, and the thing bends right over in front of you.
Bright Long coming against Billy Smith. Here we go. Both drivers are green. Is he going to be 43 to 25? Top 10 charge is going to be Brett Long. Wow. 520 under 39 miles an hour. You saw Smith some let go. Goes 521 at 115. Margin of victory 23 thousandths of a second.
Look under the hood of this car, McGee, is just to have a smile that could crack marble on your face. Out of South Carolina, the Fulton-powered Ford Mustang, Ryan McGee will be in the right side, your #1 qualifier. They're down track. I'm sure something happened after seeing that wisp of smoke out of the right side. They'll check things out, and I'm not sure if he got down. They may have to pull him off the track, so we'll back him off. #1 qualifier. Oh, I love this car, guys. And I love Chevys, but something about this car. Look at it. Look at the camera, guys. They're all good. Look at even Ford Racing Nations on it. Look. Man, oh man. Love this car. Shane Stack. Huntsville, Alabama, man. Monte Carlo. Came up here a few years back and just let this thing eat itself up. I hope they've got it all figured out. #2 qualifier. Sitting there at 443, 177 miles per hour in the 1/8 of a mile. That is phenomenal for a car of such nature. In the left lane, who do you have?
Chris Student coming out of South Carolina, the Fox Body BMF Racing, baby. Woo! 41X. 481X, excuse me. So he's got the power. Let's see if he can hang with Stack. Stack's been a 43 to put #2 on the board. Here we go. Both guys building up. Can the 481X car pull it out, or is Shane Stack?
Oh, gosh. Look at that. Oh, big flame out of the 481Z. And down on the top end, man, this goes 457 and 167 miles per hour. Man, oh man, did you see that? Shane Stack drilled that light, took it down there, 120 and a 60-foot. Went about a tenth, we'll say. We're not going to get right down to the incrementals, but he went a tenth slower than qualifying. 167, 10 miles an hour slower. PTC in the house on that one, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. I said last night at the restaurant, God, every time I look at her, I got the tightest converter in my belly. Anyway, so Scott Bitzer ready to rock and roll in the left lane. The 81 Malibu. #23 in qualifying. Who do you have in there? On the right side, the beautiful white machine.
Matt Tucker coming out of Kenton, Georgia. Let's see the Mustang can do. Looks like Steve Petty helping him out. Going against John Polinsky, doing a tune on the left-hand side. F3 Pro Charge Power going against the Turbo. Here we go. The OAB Racing Team coming out on the left-hand side. Can the F3 Pro Charge Malibu take him out, or is Tucker in a twin-turbo car going to move on? Did Polinsky tune her up? Look at that, baby. Wilson here. Look at Pittsburgh. Ready to go.
Wow. Man, you talk about the Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. You just saw the Georgia slide by. Unbelievable driving job. Matt Tucker, right now, I guarantee he's got lemons in his shorts. That was unreal. Unreal job. He got on that thing, stayed with it,
And I'm going to tell you what, most guys would have been up into that wall, putting a stripe on it. Now let's bring some bow tie. Uh-oh. You talk about it. Look at Mr. Wonderful. Give that kid a pat on the back for saving that thing. He drove that car to its limit. Is Blake, how you doing, Blake? Mr. Bell is in the house. How you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Hold on. Come again. Here we go. We got to love this. Will Stevenson, Ray Royer Jr. Double green light. Wow, look at the right side. Burn and a turn up on the corner. Pedal on the left lane, man, and he'll get the win. Will Stevenson, 067 on the tree, Gainesville, Florida, watching the Strongville, Ohioan take the charge. Ray Royer Jr., man, look at the light. 040 on a reaction time, 124. Hit a bit better 60-foot, a whole bunch better 330, 475. Incredible numbers at 137 miles per hour. Ohio, goodbye-o to Stevenson, going back there to get himself one of those jumbo dogs downstairs. As we bring up the next two, I'm telling you, here's a gorgeous, gorgeous picture of a car right here. Yeah, it is. Look at that little GT, all black. Look at the rims. What is that rim? What brand is that on the front of that car? Anyway, so backing it up, look at that. Nice, nice stuff. Yo, it's the Sanchez. How's it going, dude? Florida Sanchez now. Randy DeRoy.
Randy DeRoche going out of Canada here to Mustang. As I'll help out now.
You got it there, right?
We need the Ultimate Converter Concepts and Bennett Racing Engines X275 to lanes. You need to get there now. X275 to the lanes. You need to get there now.
Brad Bonnet ready to go in the Barnwell, South Carolina base Mustang. Here is Randy DeRoche. DeRoche. Sorry about that. It's French. Je t'appelle Motophone Cheval. The Canadian ready to do it. For all the French women out there, je t'aime, Baku, Baku. Here we go. Look at them digging in. Oh, Canada, baby. Down to the top end, 488, 154, DeRoche out of La Salle, Canada, and it's Mustang A. It's about time we get something done in the right lane, eh? All right, here we go. Oh, I love this car. You know, and hey, speaking of Canadians, the Canadian helps tune this car right here on the right side. Rob Zarconi, remember that name? Out of Canada, and Rob Zarconi helped him tune this big supercharged, Procharged Chad Opolowski. Opolowski out of Ocala, Florida, the Chevelle. I want to make sure I get that out right. Dan Newman Race Cars out of Florida. Number 11 qualifier. Look at the numbers. Look at the car first, then look at the number. Am I right? When you look at a car, you go, no way that thing went a 491. Look at that thing. That is a yard barge. That thing pulls grain down the Mississippi River. And when you look at a car, you go, my gosh, is that incredible. Dave Corey.
It was through the beam. Team North going home. Don Bailey, too. And he went through the beam, so Chad is going to take it.
Now look at this thing eat up on the top end. Not the motors, the track. Unreal. 478. Unreal. Rob Zarconi. Look at Rob. Yeah, so what, eh? About time. About time we got the Americans running right. 166 miles per hour. That car's incredible, man. Corey's going to go down there and just take a parade wave. I got cars to look at. So, Rob, where is Rob? Good job. Dan Newman, good job. Look at that. Newman is our cone.
Look at that. You got Don Bailey skipping over the puddle. Doesn't even put his jacket down so Rob can walk through the water. You know, I would have. That guy just tuned that car. Dan Newman, awesome job, man. That car is incredible. 78. I was bragging about going 90s and getting qualified. Here comes another cool ride right here. Number 1 qualifier. And he's gone 442 to be number 1 at 170 miles per hour. Big, or is it big block bolting in there? Big, like a Hearst tool deal from the fire department to get it in there. Got one of those big Fulton motors. Listen to that thing. How about that nitrous purge? Ron Hamby out of Denver, North Carolina will be in the left lane. Hamby in the Mustang. Your number 32 qualifier, the Green Machine. If you're loving anything, you got to be loving this machine of Brian McGee. I love the nitrous oxide powered Warrior taking the number 1 spot. Gave these guys a little bit of a break down there. Chevelle Rob's going to get up on the 3rd ladder to get a shot of this one. Watch the right side. Here it is. And it is picture perfect to the top end. How about a 453 at 160 miles per hour? Brian McGee moves on to round number 2. Lee Sebring, here's another nice one right here in the left lane. If you're a Chevy lover, I'm going to thank those guys for bringing the shirts out this weekend. As they back up Tony Ridenauer. It's the Ridenauer Rocket right there out of Largo, Florida in the left lane. Duck X down there helping out. You can see Duck X. Kid, look at the kid. He's supposed to be doing the Ridenauer car, and he's like, hey, Duck's on the line. Forget the car. Kid turns the video camera right over to Duck and gets him on camera. This will be your first time to get the 999 licks to get to the center of a charm spot.
Lick. Oh.
Woo! Oh, baby. Johnny Ray coming out on the right-hand side in the Mustang. Let's see what happens. Your number 5 against your number 20 qualifier. Tony Reed now on the left-hand side. Let's see what he can lay out the turbocharged machine. They had the car apart, put it all back together. 4 eliminations. Here we go. Look at the turbocharged. 442, 178 miles an hour. How about that one? 497 to 141 for Scotty Ray going home back to South Carolina. to Richie Stein. Not going to make the call. Randy Haywood coming out of Tennessee. 86 Buick here. Here we go. Bumping in. What can the turbo car do? Wow, in and out of the throttle, front end of the enemy, bouncing around, top edge yard, 470, 463 miles an hour. How about that one?
How do you drive that thing? I mean, do you just like, up, okay, up, or you're looking at the people in the stands with thumbs up? Yeah! Woo! Yeah, party on. See you with the duct tape. Here, yeah. God, man, this is, I love this car. I love everything about the stories that they build. Look at the burnouts, Mr. 001 in reaction time. Being Willard Kinzer. Ladies and gentlemen, Allen, Kentucky, 84 years young, the man in the left lane. 84 years old. Yeah, you thought it was all about kids and, you know, middle-aged guys buying Corvettes, going through a middle-age crisis. This guy has been doing it forever. Not just drag racing. I want to tell you what, for any bikers out there, motorcycle, the hill climber guys, this guy won the Widowmaker. When he was 65 years old, he rode that mountain bike to the top, never let off. And I mean, it's 65, and here he is at 84, some 20 years almost later, and he's driving one of the world's fastest small-tired Mustangs. So Willard Kinzer being the left lane, Lutz and PTP. Over there, Jeff Lutz, who's usually finding himself strapped into the seat of his super fast turbo cars, out here tuning this weekend. On the right side, Kenny Markwich. Ocala, Florida, another big name in drag racing there when it comes to the, I believe he's run all types of brands, if I'm not mistaken. I apologize. Markowitz is the guy I was thinking of. And there he is, K in the wind. Coming up next. Here we go. Markwich now into the lights. Here's Willard Kinzer. Goodbye. There goes Willard Kinzer, 84 years old. And man, oh man, I am telling you, 460 to 180 miles per hour. And they, you know what? The neatest thing is Lutz, Barnhill, and all that crew down there, they always say he never seems to amaze us. That man comes up and just pulls anything out of his hat, makes it work. And there's Farrah. Farrah Lutz is in the house. Her dog Peanut Butter is somewhere on the grounds today. Look at Jeff. Thanks, Tooch. That was nice.
Uh-oh, Mustang Mike can't get it started here. This is the debut event.
Oh, really? Look at that. Look at Dave Clayput down there trying to help him out. Mustang Mike's car not starting, man. That is too bad. That is a debut. They just tuned it. There it is.
There we go.
Oh, man. That's something else. Now, the Poochster right here, BP Race Fuels Jason, should just be doing his game. Forget about racing that many-time champion and record setter in the left. Uh-oh.
And the car, waiting for the car to clear, but here we go. This is the first pass ever with the motor in the car. It went straight from the dyno, straight in the car, straight to Georgia.
And on the other hand, you got Jason Ruckert here, and better known as Pooch, to all the people out of Terre Haute, Indiana. Kevin Neal tuned Oldsmobile. Driven by Kevin Neal. Pooch and Company, big G-body. Could be the world's fastest Oldsmobile G-body. And look at, even brings out Phil Hines to watch this one. See that? Phil usually back there drinking iced teas with celery hanging out of him. Said, nope, I'm checking this out. You want to see Mike Modest over there and Mustang Mike out of Brooklyn, New York. Brand new. As Lee just pointed out, never made a hit. Mustang came up and told us all about it. What do you got, Lee?
Black Ford Explorer, Georgia tags, BTM 6958, count to move it.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Not you, the dude who parked his truck there. And thanks, Dale. Junior.
Mustang Mike, twin Prochargers on board, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, not one, but two on board out of Brooklyn, New York. Let's see what the flag spotting can do. First pass ever. Back together. He hasn't ran the car in 2 years.
Get it on. Pooch over there on the right side owes us a big one here. Look at the burn down. Pooch says, no, I'm going in, baby. Mustang Mike's in deep. Pooch is out of the light. It is over before it started. A Poochster going down with a first round victory. 458 and 161 miles per hour. Kevin Neal, I think we got ourselves a driver. Left the partier back in the bus, brought the driver out and did what he had to do. Pooch goes around, red light for Mustang Mike, but you got to be happy. A brand new car. Came out here to one of the biggest events ever, and this car is unreal looking. I've never seen this one. Robbie Clark's incredible looking convertible Chevrolet Corvette. And you can see him down there. We got a live mic on him.
Yeah, back him up. A little bit to the right, a little left, right there. Thank you.
So Steve Petty out of Proline and the guys down there who have backed up that little Chevrolet Corvette. That is a cool, cool car. Not qualified. Pick the name out of the hat. And Brian Morrow, who you watch get beat up in the Lee Spring Eliminator, now right here. Outlaw Drag Radial racing in another category of drag racing. So can he get another lucky rabbit's foot on his hand here? He's going to need it. I love that Chevrolet Corvette. That look, something about it.
So here we go. Corvette going into Camaro. We know Mark can go in the 440s. Can he pick out Robbie Clark? The Petty 2 machine coming out the right-hand side. Looking Morrow up and on the tire, in and out of throttle. Push out the tire right, gets knocked in a half an hour. 490, 158 miles an hour. Brian Morrow moving on.
The motor's for sale in the car. So when I said all that stuff down there, they're going to go check out a few things and clean them up. Mr. Bell, what's going on? How are you, sir? Nice to see you. I couldn't believe it. You walked by. You said, yeah, Mr. Bell's in the house doing some testing. Nice to see you. I mean that. Nice guy. He had a big race coming up in Canada, that family right there. It comes up in July. I wish I had the exact date on me. And if I had my Canadian girlfriend up here, she'd tell me exactly what it was. But big race, right above, is it Montana, wherever they are, that country of Canada where they have wonderful trout, fresh eggs, Canadian bacon.
Here we come. Francis Johnson, the man himself, 615 cubic inches, Sam McCall power, baby. J&J Racing. He won his career best, 449, 161 miles an hour. That motor is for sale. That's right. He wants to step it up. Career best numbers right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park.
Hopefully, again, we'll get another pass out of it. Look at Barnhill. Look at him. He's reminiscing. Patrick, tell me you weren't going back some years right there with Eminem. White Trash the Rapper. I'm telling you what, man. He's like, not in front of my kid, dude, please. It's all right. Remember all those great years. Don't ever forget all the fun we had. The seal coaters. This car amazes me. You know, and I want to go back to being old school built. You know what I mean? It's up high. Not slammed on the ground. Watch the numbers. It's already gone 449. And that's got big power in it, huh? Who puts the motors in this thing?
Sam McCall power.
Big bucks, right? I mean, he's got this one for sale. What, you want to put a bigger one in it?
He wants to step it up big time. Here we go. He strikes the tires.
And J-Lo down there from J-Lo Racing Engine said, well, before you put a bigger one in it, you might want to get the smaller one to work. That motor's for sale right there. J-Lo, what's happening? Ladies and gentlemen, J-Lo Racing Engines out of the Aurora, Illinois area, western Illinois. Yeah, this is a gorgeous car, man. This is the brand new car built right for this deal right here. Number 19 qualifier, only one hit on the track right here. Ricky Stambro. Stambro out of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Now, you know what happened in Hattiesburg a couple weeks ago, don't you? Tornado went right through there. I was supposed to be there on a plane, go to Fat Tuesday, have the big race. That's a wild race, dude. I'm telling you what. Oh, that is Grudge City. Went down there, and Ricky called me, the promoter of that race, and said, hey, why don't you stay home? It's supposed to rain for a couple days. Called me Saturday before I got on that plane. Man, I watched the news Sunday and went, oh, my God. Thank you, Ricky Stambro. So if anything can happen, maybe you can get a win out of that, and what goes around comes around. Great guy, man. Good driver. Been around for a long, long time. This is the motor you got to look at if you're in the pits. Dual quad, sheet metal, nitrous oxide, Ford power, sitting in the right side. Who's in the left lane?
Johnny Rose coming out of Carlisle, Ohio. Camaro. Kay says that one looks good. Yeah, the one in burnout. Woo! Who's he going to be? Look at Stambro, ready to bring it on the power. The Mustang says, top end charge for Stambro by 29 and 141. Not what they're looking for.
That's it, man. They want to hit at the track. They got a soft hit right there, 131 of the 60-foot for Stambro, and he'll go down with a victory. That's all they need. You know, there's the third or fourth run on this car. Fourth run, so every time they get that run going 141 miles per hour, believe me, that's going to help them get it tuned up for the next round. Here comes that Pontiac. This is a cool, cool car in the right lane.
Patrick Clinty coming out of Tripoli, Florida. 77 Firebird, Ducky Johnson racing, baby. The nitrous Pontiac, awesome machine, going against Bart Dobner. Coming on the left-hand side in the Fox body. That's right, X275 coming at you, baby. Here we go. The Donkey Johnson car's going in. Let's see what the Pontiac can do. Look at that, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it in the car. Candles are lit up. It's dark 471 and 150. Says, see you later.
Be honest now. You know you love muscle cars. You drag raced yourself. Did you ever think you'd see a Pontiac that big, that kind of car run those numbers?
Never thought that would
in
ever
the 8.
happen. Right.
I mean, we see them back in the day running the 9s, the 8s, and you thought quarter mile was something.
Who thought Outlaw 10.5 would be in 4.0s? I mean, that's crazy.
Unreal. Raw. PTC. Radial versus the world. PTC. Radial tires versus the world. PTC. Radial versus the world to the lane. Very cool stuff. Patrick Clenny went down there and made it happen. Jeff Fleming's coming up in the old Fort, North Carolina. And it's not the old Ford, it's the old car with the big old new Ford under the hood. 72 Chevrolet Nova. Number 27 with a small block Chevy. How about Glenn Adams out of Orlando, Florida in the left lane? Your 92 Mustang, number 34. Oh, look at that. Man, is that a cool looking view right there. 6669.
Here we go, the Flemings to the right-hand side, one of the first events with the small block car. As Adams, Mustang the left-hand side, number 34 qualifier going to number 27. Here we go, lights are green, Mustang away, big wheel stand, dragging them up, baby. But look at the Nova, top 10, 5, 340 miles an hour. Flemings going on to round number 2. Al Tucci, the photographer, coming out. Oh, no, that's it. Michael Meeks coming out of Santa Rosa Beach, Florida. 2012 Camaro. And Al Tucci is having some fun up here.
Man, it's always about fun up here there, Lee. And once you jump on that little parade float, you'll see what I'm talking about. Look at the nitrous. That is a white LX1 Chevrolet.
Dean Vaughn coming out of Sardina, Ohio. The 03 GMC pick-me-up truck. Can the pickup truck pull it off?
Oh, is that? I wonder if that's part of the Meeks family, the Meeks Plumbing. Years back, got a red Chevrolet Nova years back. Santa Rosa Beach, Florida, 2012 Camaro. Oh, spinning the tires. Now he gets out of it, but look at that. Dean Vaughn going down and says, "Hasta la vista." 541 quickens it up. 129 miles per hour, 569 over there for Meeks in the right lane. Brings up the induction solution, sponsored Ford Mustang, right lane. BP Race Fuels on the left side. That's going to be Jeff Carpenter coming up out of Sweetwater, Tennessee. Carpenter's 88 Mustang, number 31 in qualifying. Look how close they were in the qualifying ladder.
Wow, how about that one? Number 30, number 31, 513 to 517. Doug Castleman coming out of right-hand side. Induction Solution Nitrous on board from South Carolina. Here we go.
Gotta like that, Lee, man. That Andrews, South Carolina-based machine. Got the tune-up. Hans is right on it there. 3 Life Films getting right into the face of that driver in the white machine.
Wow, how about that one? Castleman gets straight into stage. Carpenter's going to have to go in. Here we go.
Kaboom! Look at that thing leave the starting line, man. Up in the air. Carpenter should have brought a nail bag and a hammer with him. He couldn't get that thing hooked up to anything. Doug Castleman, though, out of Andrews, South Carolina, 5.18 seconds at 135. Induction Solutions, and Woody gets up next to the hydrant, lifts his leg, and sprays the heck out of it. How about that? Here's Chris Hefner. Hefner out of Middleburg, Florida, the 96 Mustang. Another number 32. Cool. Look at that. We had 30, 31, and 32 in qualifying right in a row right here. And 29. Gee whiz.
Wow.
That's why 6 was mad, right? The 7, 8, 9. Tommy Hayes right there in the left lane.
Turbo car builds the boost here on the right-hand side. See the number 32 qualifier can do. Fox Body going to try and think about battle the Mustangs at X275. Who would have thought it? Look at the nitrous car bringing the front end of the air. Baby turbo car going to try and come back around the top end. It's going to be hitting 487 at 146.
How about an improvement right there? And I know we shouldn't even talk about improvements. Nobody's got a shot at the track like anyone else. Look at that. CB, the Green Mile trying to be CB right down there. Getting in there. See that? CB. As we get ready to go, Jeff Reed ready to rock and roll. And Grant Bandy right there in the right side.
Here we go, builds the boost here on the right-hand side. Both sides, actually. Oh, he leaves before the tree was activated. Reed is going on.
Uh-oh.
Building the boost, 480, 252 miles an hour.
Might want to tell him it was the 8th mile. They were still battling down there. Jeff Reed. Oh, wow. Talk about a battle. You couldn't set this up. You couldn't open up a Cracker Jack box in 1975 and get the best gift ever until what you're about to see here. This is a battle right here. Can of soda. New York. It's going to be Jamie Stanton on the right side. He'll be representing the New York State. And who do you have in the left lane there, Lee?
That's the one and only Ron Rose coming out of Townsend, Delaware. 68 Camaro, 422 against small block Chevrolet BES Power. Rose Custom Auto sponsor. Both drivers are in. Small block, single stage. Look at Rose wheels in the air. Big river around top of the cars. It's going to be 478, 149 miles an hour. Rhodes moves on to round number 2.
By 4. Look at that, 82-78. How about Ron Rhodes, Induction Solutions? Man, did Woody lift his leg on them. Sprayed everything right there.
And wow, 120, 60 foot. So that was definitely a lot left.
And Jamie Stanton's such a great guy. He was there for the battle, just about 4 off the number. Another great matchup coming up here, and you got this. Samuel Vincent did a wild wheel stand, I heard here Thursday, right?
He was on one wheel, saved it, came down, and fixed the car, got it back together here for first round. Chevelle Robb actually has the photos on
Chevelle, come here, Chevelle Robb. What did you think of that wheel stand?
It was great. He wasn't even on wheels. He was on the bumper. I'm glad the car's not broken. So that was just.
He's had 3 days to fix.
They didn't have a lot to fix.
All right, so here we go. Samuel Vincent, his dad was up here, looked for some parts. They got a little bit of this and that. Central City, Kentucky, bad to the bone driver. Number 48 in qualifying, the wheel stander taking on who?
Big Bad D. Marinas. That's right. Whitestone, New York 2000 Mustang Big Block on board. Single stage and nitrous Rhodes custom auto build machine. Here we go.
Oh, and Vincent just got up there playing possum. Said, hey, I got to do what I can do. Maybe it's some broken stuff. Top at 4700. 153 miles per hour. Marinas didn't hold anything back. Whitestone, New York going to the top, MFR. Number 13 qualifier moves on for the battle. More out of the water box. Look at that. How would you line up a paint job on each like this? A different year, late model, the newer, the older, and the wiser and the older in the right lane being Troy Perez out of Dover, Florida. Getting backed up down there, and Jimmy French over there from Kennet, Missouri, has been on that team for many, many years. There's Troy Jr., who's in the 650 index class, turning dad's bottles on. Out of Dover, Florida, in the left lane, you got Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth bringing up the 1967. May be the same paint job, but you better have some power under the hood when you pull up next to this Floridian-based Chevrolet. And the 45 and a 42-year-old, 42 in the left, 45. This is going to be a battle of the old dogs. Number 56, number 5 qualifier being the right side. Keep your eye on that Z28 Chevrolet. Troy Perez knows how to get the job done. Perez off on the light, and he has got a big lead to the eighth of a mile. Top at 474, 153, 548. Hollingsworth going down to get himself a jumbo dog and a Gatorade, baby.
Gotta love the power coming out of the burnout box. Janet Polak. The 69 Chevelle Scantech sponsor against Dennis Lugo from Florida, the 93 Fox Body. So, wow, how about this one? Ford versus Chevrolet here, ladies and gentlemen. Chevelle, the number 37 qualifier, 537 to 133. Lugo, the number 24 qualifier, 496 and 145. Bringing them in. How about that purge, huh? That Chevelle, vinyl top on board. Beautiful machine.
Yeah, Shannon Poole, who blew the tire off earlier, had no chance of recovery in the 69 Chevrolet Chevelle in the other class. Now racing here and getting another shot at this deal right here. Lights out for South Georgia Motorsports Park. Unfinished business. Can he get it to hook?
Ah, look at that one, baby. How about that? Chevelle moving around. Look at the Mustang. Top end charge is going to be Mustang. 496, 145 miles on a whole shot. Shannon was 492, 143. Lugo 005 reaction time said, see you later. Enough to hold him off.
Should have done his history reports and read up about Dennis Lugo. No newcomer to the sport of Ford drag racing. That guy can really get a hold of one, and he did right there. Big whole shot victory right there is the Lugo team. Man.
Chris Little coming out of Maryland here, the 90 Mustang turbocharged machine, baby. Roach Racing engines on board. Your number 17 did a huge wheel stand at qualifying. Let's see what Little can lay out. The first man at MIR and Radials go 200 miles an hour at a quarter mile.
Jeff Coletta, champion himself, right here in the left lane. Brand new car. Oh, Little spins the tires. Coletta, I don't know what he was thinking. Man, oh man, Coletta never even left the line, and he had a big chance on that deal. 580 in the right side. Little takes the win. After striking a tire, you might as well put up smoke signals that said, come get me, Jeff. 146 miles per hour. And Jeff Coletta never even left the starting line for some reason, and I'm not sure what it was. And they're down there talking about the nitrous and the micro switch and everything, but Mrs. Coletta, she's got it on film. She's got proof of it. So whatever it be, they'll find out later. Love the P101.
Chad Branson coming out of North Carolina. The Harrell engine on board. Your number 2 qualifier. That's our number 2, 468, 152. Watch this car on the right-hand side.
It is gorgeous, man. If you're a Dodge lover, you got to check all the action out. He said he painted it after his grandfather, who flew on that actual number, P101. His grandfather was a pilot who flew in World War II and flew up. It's a true story, by the way. He came up and told me, and
You should see the detail on the car. It's absolutely beautiful.
Incredible car. So Chad Branson, Ed Haddock over here in the left lane will be the number 59 qualifier. Did not make a pass. Pulled him out of the hat. Got a rabbit. Let's see if he's got the rabbit foots on the key chains now. Let's see if they drop the lights.
Can he pull off the upset? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
The whole aircraft carrier belongs to the P101 right now, and there she goes. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no! Man, oh, man, Betty Boom on the wing of that thing said, come on, you got to give me some love. 669.9, not enough. 618, Haddock goes wheel stand, goes tire spin, goes to the finish line with a victory at 103 miles per hour. The number 59 qualifier moves on. Love this car in the left lane. If you're loving red Mustangs, Dan Sates, Benton, Missouri-based machine will be over there on the left side. 89 model, turbocharged, 360 cubic inch small block. Number 16 in qualify, won a 485, ran a 487. 144 plus miles per hour. Who did you got, Lee, in the right lane?
How about Ryan Heacox coming out of Severna Park, Maryland? The 04 Mustang. Number 45 qualifier. As they're just checking out the track real quick. Ryan just got the car finished last year as he made, I believe, 1 or 2 events with it. Decided to bring it on out here and have some fun.
All right, so after 16 years, my Chevelle buddy wants to correct me and states, I apologize, no more sites. Look at G-Body Tommy down there trying to talk the Green Mile into staying on the starting line. Bulldozer Bruder. Bruder down there. Bruder doesn't want any of that mix. Bruder's a nice kid. He gets into that mix right there. Hey, Tommy G. He will in a second. Tommy Morrow, how was it to get kicked out by the Green Mile? That's right, man. You got to pay attention to the security. So Dan Sates here out of Fenton, Missouri will be in his little turbocharged entry in the left lane. This car is darn fast, man. Heacox over there.
Turbocharged car. Here we go. Battle of the machines here. Heacox, relatively new to the 275 circuit. Going to be building up the boost. Here we go. Oh, wow. Here we go.
Burn down boost or what, man? They're in now. Chips are alive.
Look at the wheel stand, baby. Dragging out the rear bumper.
Gosh, and who got a whole eyeful of that? Anybody standing there? Free Life Films getting it, digging down deep on the back bumper of Heacox's machine. And a 497. 497 with that run in the left lane. There is nothing you're going to touch. As Dan out of Fenton, Missouri gets ready, you can see the complex coming in. I don't even want to say his name anymore, and I've known him for 100 years. The number 16 qualifier rocking and rolling down there. Oh, is that a Lightning? It is, man. How about a pick-em-up truck, a Lightning over there? Eric Leapier out of Southwest Ranches, Florida. Where's Southwest Ranches, Florida? Chevelle Rob?
Round
South.
It's south.
Oh, my gosh. Thanks, Spicoli. 99 Lightning in the left lane. The number 41 qualifier. Who do you have in the right side? Oh, is that for real?
Shannon Renfro coming out. Richmond, Kentucky, 89 Mustang. Your number 20 qualifier, 489 at 146. Leaper, the left-hand side, tuned by PTP, baby. Patrick Barnhill looking on. Here we go. Building up the boost, left-hand side. Both sides. Here we go. Battle of the turbo cars. Oh, Lightning strikes the tires. Battle of the pedal fest. Here is it going to be. Renfro going to take it 565, 140 miles an hour. Leitberg couldn't get it.
See that pickup truck, man? He had it going on there, man. He had tire spin, everything, hanging on for dear life in the old truck. Need to put some sandbags in the back for traction or something. Not sand, maybe something like mixed concrete as they get ready to bring up Rooks here. And Little Country sitting down here in the right lane. There was the woo whistle. There's the clock's off dude right there, getting ready. Look at he's not nervous. Not nervous at all. Clock's off out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, chassis builder. Because you've been in the apple jars all weekend or no? He's been in
apple pie moonshine.
Apple pie moonshine. They had like 40 cases of it. Little Country sitting down there, getting ready to go. Justin Little Country out of Zephyr Hills. Nice little car, too. Fat Boys Racing. Number 12 qualifier, 479. And in the right side, Jeremy Rooks. Look at that purge. Jeremy Rooks got one going on. Right there. Applied Nitrous Technologies. Sitting in the house helping them out. They are watching that purge down right there as they back up Little Country.
Going against the induction solution car here on the right-hand side. Big Country going to go in the passenger side door, turn on the bottles.
See, only I shall build it up like we will and take the blame. No, meaning that had nothing to do with what you thought. Because everyone's saying, you can't do that. Induction solution in the right lane. Steve Johnson, little Woody, getting ready to come up there and get up on the fire hydrant here. Let's see if he can spray it. In the left lane, it's going to be the Procster, Jeff Proc. Proc over there, Applied Nitrous Technology. A battle of nitrous oxide, not only drivers, Little Country and Rooks looking at each other, ready to make this thing happen. We'll see if it can. As they slam the door shut and get ready to throw Rooks to the starting line. Little Country's pretty smooth and collective. Number 12 qualifier went 479.
Little Country been on a roll here. Can he keep it going? Both guys around, both nitrous cars going to be applied. Big wheel spin, baby, in and out of the throttle. Look at Little Country towards the center line, breaks it back 478 to 145.
Man, what a wheel stand and red light for Rooks. He had the power down there, but Little Country just poured the coals to it. The guys from Induction Solutions going to have a smile on their face as Woody lifts his leg on the fire hydrant again and sprays it. Lets him have it. That's the new sticker I want. Induction Solution, the little, what is that dog they have? The little... Picture of the old rat terrier with his leg lifted on the fire hydrant. Spraying everybody. Love it. Man, there was some good stuff right there. Here is the young gun out of Wisconsin. Speaking of no clocks and clocks off racing and a chassis and Dr. Ford, Dad, sitting down there, has been around many, many years, helping out in the nitrous oxide department, the BES power under the hood. That nitrous oxide Ford Fairmont out of Franksville, Wisconsin, the 1979 Fairmont of Jimmy Jr. Jimmy Plimpton, number 11 qualifier. In the left lane, who do we have? Is it Eugene?
Rodriguez coming out of Tampa, Florida, the 93 Fox body there on the left-hand side. Plimpton was looking for an engine hoist.
Yeah, and they did. This thing was in the rainwater, laying on the ground. There's a piston hole in one of the pistons. It got lean on number 1. They had to redo everything, put it all together on the ground, put it back in the Fairmont on Friday night. Got the thing running by Saturday morning. They are here on Sunday on race day. The number 11 qualifier, Jimmy Jr. into the lights. Lights are down. Fairmont going to the green. Looks for it. Oh, and a big blast out of the nitrous. He doesn't have anything to give to Eugene Rodriguez. Again, haunted in Georgia. Dr. Ford has the worst luck in the state of Georgia, and he'll be the first one to tell you. They stayed up 576, 120, 498 for the victory right there. Those guys came out, did the battle, stayed here, did the old school tune-up down on the asphalt, and something going awry for Clocks Off and big Dr. Ford Plimpton. But man, he will never give up. That's what I'm telling you. That Wisconsin, West Compton car will be back again for another day to battle. What do you got, Lee?
Don Labata coming out of Hudson, Florida, 88 Mustang, real street performance. Al's getting a little crabby up here. Montgomery Ragland coming out of Andrews, South Carolina. 2000 Mustang here on the right-hand side. Your number 35 coming against your number 26 qualifier.
Got him going on. Little white machine. I'm going to pick it just because I like that white car, man. Clean-looking machine. Chevelle Robs getting in deep on the Bucks. Dead President betting over there. Here we go. LaManna. Listen to them building the boost out of Hudson, Florida. Sitting down there. The turbos are winding here in a minute.
All right, here we go. Both guys building boost. John Sears looking on, and the Real Street Performance car going to do it. Wheels in the air. Oh, he gets out of it for some reason. Look at Don Lala, baby, on a 150, 440 miles an hour.
Bracket racer right there. Ran the number, stayed right with that 504 from the qualifying of number 26. All right, here is Billy Ticket Taker Driscoll. There he is, Billy the Ticket Taker, down there at Busch Gardens, right? As he is down there hanging out and putting down there, pulling them in. Look at that. Miss 200 on drag radials in the house down there helping out is Billy Ticket Taker Driscoll out of Wesley Chapel, Florida, the 1990 Mustang. That's a gorgeous car, by the way. You were right. Beautiful. Got the flames on it. Love black cars, too. And I know those guys down there. I got a photographer friend named John Ford. Where is John Ford? Is he down there?
Yeah, we're going to have to try that one out, huh? Jamie Hacking coming down the right-hand side. Harrell engine on board, that's right. Hacking usually drives the 6-cylinder Cyclone. Decided to get on board here with the Mustang.
John, do this one for me, please. I know we're talking incognito. I got that feeling. And it's not that from the movie of Top Gun or anything, but man, keep that lens ready, get those buttons ready. Look at the respect out of Mike Galemi down there. He's not even going to get over the shoulder. He's going to get over the wall a little bit. Here we go. Watch this. Jamie Hackening. Is that how you say that? Hacking? Hacking, I apologize. The head engine, HED engine Vader. Is that Darth Vader? That's all spelt wrong. Tell the people.
So here we go. Here. Oh, it's going to have a problem. Ticket Taker says see up 517 at 142.
Oh, thanks for coming. Come again. There you go. How about that for the Busch Gardens people down there? John Ford was talking about 70s Busch last night. It was awesome. He liked the racing back in the 70s when things were just unreal and off the hook. And speaking of off the hook, here is another one. Applied Nitrous Technology machine over here. It's a Zex machine, right? Ziff. I'm thinking of Zex, and Ziff's on my mind. And here's the Hudson guy coming up out of Concord, North Carolina, the Mercury Zephyr. We need,
Once again, we need to clear the starting line. Clear the starting line. If your car's not on the line or in the burnout box, you need to clear the starting line, please.
So Joe Johnson over here on the left side out of Rockwall, Texas, will be in that 90 Mustang. Number 46 qualifier. Now, is that, that's a legit number, 677. He was down there. There's that many cars down there trying to rock and roll.
60-plus X275 cars.
60-plus, man. Unbelievable category of drag racing, the X275. I'm telling you. One of my favorites is when you bring something that shouldn't even be around, even in the parking lot nowadays, is sitting here on the starting line, the Zephyr. And look at that. Look at that. Go ahead, get that one, Lee. That's applied nitrous.
144 miles an hour. Candles are lit, baby. Hudson says see you in round number 2.
Gotta like that, Jeff Prock. And Prock ain't shaking his head no. He's shaking his head go right there. He's saying that is what it's about right there. Applied nitrous technology. Got to love that big car right there. And they've
not going to run any more cars. You have to clear the starting line. Clear the starting line.
Look at Buddy, man. Buddy from Mickey Thompson down there working it, baby. How about him? The Budster. There he is. Nice to see him. Nice guy, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Super guy. When you go down there and buy your Mickey Thompson tires, that's the guy that help you out. He'll give you the deal. He'll tell you what they're doing. You want to talk about deals? I'm going to tell you one of the best deals right now. Platinum Products has a 10% off on anything they are selling. So if you want a fishing rod holder, you want a trailer, you want a trailer accessory or something they have down there, thank you, Ern. I'll tell you what, go on down there and get it. Because 10% off. Buddy's on his way down there. See, he wants a rod holder. He's going to go down there and get a fly rod holder. And his buddy, you smile, buddy. Come on. Wouldn't it be right if it was wrong? So Buddy's back down there. I called him out, and he's got to, oh, man, now they're going to know I'm not in the trailer. But go down there, Platinum Products, 10% off everything they sell right here at this event. Brought to you at the Duck X Productions. As we get ready with more drag racing, the round girls are down there. Beautiful Kay and April and Kay. I'm doing that just so you know they're not one above the others. And it is just awesome. All right, hey, the Lakers, Kobe, right? How about it, man? How you doing, Kobe? Talk loud in that thing. Where are you from? Brooksville, Florida, or Georgia? Brooksville. And Kobe, you're here with the race team? Ed? The racer? Rock, little man. Give me a fist bump. Woo! Kobe out of Brooksville in the house. Tell you what, awesome to have him out there. Smile on his face. What's that drag race down there? As Lee Sebring gave me the look.
Side by side, 1,540 miles an hour. Trevon Stribling is going on. 537 at 128. Millenberg going home.
Let it be known that Lee Sebring gave me the look like, hey, if that was the real Kobe Bryant, dude, I'd let the interview go on. But we've got cars on the line. Oh, man. So Nick Yarber over in Meadowview, Virginia. Your number 23 qualifier, his little Mustang sitting up. All right, so Kobe from Brooksville, Florida, was in the house. He'll never forget it. His dad's drag racing. Who you with? Steve Edwards down there at Margate, Florida. 67 Chevrolet Camaro, 38th in qualifying. Now, would you look at the paint on that thing?
Here we go, Nick Yarber here on the right-hand side of the 93 Fox body. Number 23 going against number 38. 38 in the left lane, number 23 here in the right lane. 495 and 44. Here we go, both cars are in. Blows the tires off. Upset. Here's the round going on to round number 2.
Let me tell you a little bit.
At 135.
Let me tell you a little bit about MotorManiaTV.com. Telling your friends and family you can get on there live at
MotorManiaTV.com. You'll find nonstop coverage, all the racing action. 1320 goes live timing displayed on screen. Live chat where you can react or interact with people and people you like, people you don't like, and people you want to meet.
Well, I'm here with George Cully from Stupid Fast Racing, and first off, I want to thank you. You're one of our advertisers this weekend for the webcast, and it's because of people like you that we're able to be out here doing this, doing interviews, and of course, bringing great racing action to all the people out there. Tell us a little bit about everything here with Stupid Fast Racing.
Well, Stupid Fast started about a year ago. A friend of mine and my family got together and put this program together, and it seems like it's working. We are on NHRA, or we were on NHRA with Bob Bodie. We sponsor Madman Frankie Taylor, and it just seems like it's working. My family loves it. My son and my wife run it, and I just sit here and enjoy watching it.
Well, and now you have a little bit of history in drag racing. Tell us a little bit about your background.
Well, I started drag racing when I was back in 1964. And came up through the ranks and been with a few pro teams, raced pro, and raced a bunch of cars myself.
Good deal. So now how many, okay, now this year, of course, I know you're involved with the XDRL and those folks. How many events do you guys think you'll go to this year?
Well, with the two trailers, we'll probably do about 42 events.
42 events. Now, how many are you guys going to do?
This trailer will probably do 22, 23 events.
Wow. So I think we're going to see you at quite a few because I think we're doing 30 or 31 right now. So it sounds like a busy year for everybody.
It's going to be, as long as the weather holds out. We're doing NASCAR. We test marketed NASCAR last year. We'll probably go back to that this year. As I say, my wife and my sons run it, and, I'm just a financial backer, just helping them.
Good deal. Now, the website is?
It's reallystupidfast.com.
And the Facebook page?
Stupid Fast Racing. And that's it.
And that's the way it works.
It works. And we throw a contest up there and do a lot of promotion.
You guys have a hat contest going on right now, correct?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And we support the racers. We're behind the racers. Obviously, we did the Alan Abbey thing over in Qatar, and not only did we follow Frankie Taylor, we followed the rest of them. We advertised them, and we put them up there because that's what we're about. We're about supporting the racers, and that's what we're doing, and this is just fun.
I understand. Well, George, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate everything that you guys do for racing, and, of course, supporting the webcast this weekend.
We thank you, too, because you support us, too, and you're supporting a lot of other good things that are happening in racing. And that's what we're here for. I mean, we're living our passion. I'm fortunate enough that I can just live my passion and be where I want to be.
Very cool. Well, guys, go out and visit the website, or if you're here and you're watching on your phone, come down and visit George and pick up some of their swag. They got a lot of cool stuff.
The other guys. Yeah, I don't mean to say that and be rude. There are so many guys that are running that product that are putting a number down. It was almost at the point where I was watching the Pro Tour Facebook page, and every weekend you had to rechange the numbers, and you go to different guys, and then you congratulate so many people that did such great things for you.
Yeah, I just don't know what to say other than we're humble and blessed. One of the things we did this year is we put out a new product line with a T-shirt. As a matter of fact, I need to tell everybody unfortunately, I got a flight to catch, so I'm going to be out of here about 3 o'clock. We're going to close that T-shirt booth out. We're sold out of a whole bunch of stuff, but we still have a bunch of new clothing. We want to support our racers. They want to support us. I can't thank you guys enough for buying a T-shirt. And the guys who are on Team Pro Tour really representing what we do. We're here to support them. They're so gracious to support us. So if you want a shirt, I suggest that you hustle down there as quickly as you can. Right behind the tower, right next to Linko Gym. And we're going to bust out of here, unfortunately, in about a half hour. So if you can, get down there. Thank you so much for supporting us. And we look forward to a rockin' 2013. This is the beginning of the year for us. And we're going to bust it out this year, I guarantee you. If you look at our ad in Reg Illustrated, we've got all kinds of people holding records, all types of people winning races. We're expecting the same kind of results this year. And thank you to everybody we work with and coming down to the race. Thank you, Al. I know you got a little man crush on me, and I don't blame you.
Oh, absolutely.
I got a little man crush on you, too, buddy.
There you go. How about that? There we go. Thank you to Joe Rivera, his family, his beautiful daughter he brought out. He said, hey, I like Europe a little better than drag racing. And there is your first win. Going down there for Taylor last year. How about that? Out of Tennessee. Cylinder head guru right there. 69 Chevrolet Camaro goes 481 at 152 miles per hour. Qualified with a 468. Right? Oh, and now he's going to get down there, Brian Christie. But good job to the last year guys and all their stuff. They're turning up the wick. Just got enough to get down track as we bring up 2 more to the starting line here. And we have a fleet of cars yet to come down here. As you see John Anderson out of Adel, Georgia, coming up in his Mustang, 91 model. Number 40 in qualifying. He's gone 47 with a 5 on the front of it. To give him a 547. He's going to be a little outpowered here, so he's going to have to utilize everything. I believe the BME guys are coming up. Is that who it is in the left lane? Brian Tootin out of Lexington, South Carolina. Number 21 qualifier, getting ready to show his stuff off. And Lee back in the house. Lee?
What's going on? Yeah, all right, here we go. So you're going to take a quick break there to get something to eat. Flipping the computer on here on the right-hand side. Fast XFI box. If anybody has it, go to the tower. Fast XFI box. Somebody has to come to the tower. Wow, look at that one. Beating on a pass. 490, 149 miles an hour. Jeff Reed is looking for a fast XFI box. If you have one, go see Jeff Reed or bring it to the tower. Jason Michael coming on left-hand side. Cypress, Texas. 69 Camaro, your number 51 qualifier going Sean Ayers. Mississippi, 93 Mustang here on the right-hand side. Bad Niner Racing there on the left-hand side. They've been making some waves with this machine. I believe Billy helps them out there. Chevrolet coming up against the Ford Hero, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to take it? First round of the X275. Building up the boost here on the right-hand side. Nitrous car on the left-hand side. Lights are coming down. Look at my car. Look at the turbo car. Bring it on the boost. Top end car. 471 at 151. Steps it up. Sean Ayers going on to round number 2. Jason goes 474 at 152. Going home. Margin of victory. 53 thousandths of a second. Butch Kemp not going to make the call, looks like. Chris Patchen coming on the right-hand side. Ocala, Florida. 86 Mercury Capri. The nitrous machine. Your number 36 qualifier. 529 at 131. Is he going to lay it all on the line and give us a number? Or is it going to be safe? And here we go. Turn it on the computer. See what the nitrous Capri can do. Lights come down, a little bit of water coming out of the right-hand side. Didn't matter, straight down Broadway, baby. Top end car goes 530, 230 miles an hour. Definitely a little underpowered for the class there, but hey, going A to B can win some races. Audrey McGreen coming out left-hand side. Greenwood, Indiana, 70 Monte Carlo, ladies and gentlemen. Did not make it past. The car was broken qualifying. Appears to be getting the single due to breakage as Blake, the man from Louisiana, and the beautiful 67 Camaro could not make the call. So, wow. Audrey dodging a bullet here. Car has not been down the track yet. The number 4 qualifier could not make the call. Blows the tires off for the big Monte Carlo, and she gets out of it likely. Goes up through 657 or 30 miles an hour. Oh, yeah, checking out the track out there. My man's losing his shoes on the right-hand side. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, after 2 days straight of rain, South Georgia Motorsports Park did an excellent job to get this track back into shape. It came around pretty fast. And they said fire up the next guy. Here is the man, ladies and gentlemen. BES Race Engines. Big block on board. Martin Conley coming out of Sellersville, Kentucky. The 90 Mustang, your number 43 qualifier, but don't let that fool you. This car is fast. The man that turned some heads last year. Chick Flow spots it. Javier could not make the call. The man from Texas, the number 18 qualifier. So Martin get a single due to breakage. Kenny lay out 460. Or is he going to bypass that and go in the 450s? The car is definitely capable of it. All right, Conley's in. Here comes the big nitrous guy. He blows the tires off. Not going to do it. Blows the tires off even farther out. Not what Conley and the gang were looking for. They'll go back to the drawing board. Get it figured out for second round. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up, the Byron. That's right, your number one qualifier, Terry Lim, coming out of right-hand side from South Carolina. The turbocharged machine, 03 Cobra, went 464, 153. Everybody's saying turbo's the way to go now in X275. Here we go. He goes in deep, not what he's looking for there. He blows the tires off. Had to get out of it. Mark Woodruff coming out here to right-hand side. Arnold, Missouri, 69 Corvette, one of the most awesome cars on the premises here. You see the turbos are mounted like directly with the fender. Pretty unique combination. Creeping up on the thing, qualifying number 11 at 450, but he went 443 in testing. Going against Brad Bennett, South Carolina Beast. 02 Camaro coming out left-hand side, the number 24 qualifier. Anybody's ballpark. Remember, they only got one qualifying section. Mark Mickey, a sponsored transmission on board. We need 750 index to 1 and 2. 750 index to 1 and 2. Here we go. Corvette's in. Here comes Bennett, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it going to be? Red light starting left-hand side. Oh, don't cross the center line. Whoa! That's going to be a DQ. Wow. So Brad Bennett is the winner. Brad Bennett is the winner. As Mark Woodruff had it won, crossed the center line, and he's going home. So wow, the word for the tower is Mark's going home as he crossed the center line, even though Brad Bennett red lit. The cross the center line has more swing, should we say, than the red light. So we're going to be down here for a second, ladies and gentlemen. We got to put a little glue on the foam block out there and get the sensor back up and running. I don't know if John wants to shut it off here in a water box there or try to put a little heat in the motor maybe. So, wow, the Corvette crossed the center line. Unexpected big upset as Brad Bennett moving on to round number 2.
So John Iannuzzi out of McDonough, Georgia, sitting down there in the old Bumblebee, ready to go to work, 2002. And nitrous oxide, the number 14 qualified machine, sitting right side. This is going to be a battle. Now remember Enos, first time ever on drag radials this weekend. I'm sure they've done some testing, but this is it. They figured things out at 482. He said he likes them. I got an interview with him on film for the guys from Free Life Films, and they said, hey, let's get Jason Enos, see what his thoughts are. So we got the power, got the chassis, and look at Iannuzzi. Iannuzzi, does he get it? Turbocharged at the end, 4.28 seconds. That is unreal. 428 with a 2, 188. Wow, oh wow. So 4.28 seconds. Jason Enos and company. Iannuzzi 63 is about 4/10 off of that run. He got to watch the whole thing. That was the best part of it. He got to watch that whole 28 run on drag radial. So congratulations to Jason Enos. They did come here for business. He said he wants to set a record. He told me second pass ever on radials for that car. He told me I came here to set the drag radial record. Then he wanted to go back to 10.5 and set a record there. Look at Stevie Fast. Look at Jackson down there. Nope, and put my sunglasses on here for a moment and trying to sneak up on him and see what's going on down there in the 1/8 of a mile here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. What a run. Keith Berry, the Woo Factor, coming up now in the left lane out of Claremont, Georgia, the number 18 qualifier, and he has got Buck Walker to go on down and take on here as Walker, the number 17 qualified Chevrolet Camaro, will be in the right lane. Barry, you know that brand new car, small block, Proline, power under the hood, the LS1 machine, and LSX is what it's all about. As Steve Petty down there helping him tune, they said they had the CO2 line and bottle shut off on their last pass at 4:57. Said, I can get a high 30, he told me. Said he may be able to get to 40s for sure. High 30, we'll find out. Look at Barry. Look at that thing accept the track. Down to the 8th mile. Woo! Factor at 4:48. He was right. He said they'll go right to the 40s. They did 175 miles per hour. Keith Berry, I'll tell you what, winner, winner, pluck your chicken for dinner right there for that guy. It's Berry and company making it happen. What do you got, Lee?
Ray Soldridge coming out of Pennsylvania, the 04 Mustang PSI Speed Solution sponsored, tuned by the driver. Benny Fiore, car owner. 648 cubic inches of twin 94s, Gil Davis power. Mark Mickey transmission on board. Watch the car on the left-hand side. The car has been 420s, ladies and gentlemen, trying to figure out.
All right, so Matt from Proline Racing, it was a great interview. Finally got to meet the general manager. I've been waiting for that. I'm telling you. You see Dillard, you see Lynch, you see Spade, and now we got to meet Matt. Matt said, man, if you can hang with it, 750 index, back to the lanes. 750 index, back to the lanes, please.
Etheridge coming out of Mississippi, 2000 Mustang here on the right-hand side. Your number 12 qualifier, 452 to 152. Soldier's been having some issues. Let's see if they got it all figured out. Can he go from A to B? If he does, watch the car on the left-hand side. Team North against Team South. Here we go. Bringing in the back. Look at Will Sanders. Soldier trying to come back around. Whoa! Rinaldi. Wow. 439 to 183. Soldiers was on, but how about
I
that
have never in my life ever witnessed what I just witnessed unless it was a little red wagon or one of those Hemi under glass cars. freaking believable. Ladies and gentlemen, that had to be the wildest ride in the history of door slammer drag racing. As soon as that thing got up on the wheelie bar,
and not on the wheelie bar, up on the back bumper, the parachute mount, it started getting air under it, it started climbing, the turbo was building power, that thing was going to the air. And how in the world he saved it, and only I'm going to tell you this, and I don't care what your beliefs are, only God knows, man, because that car was floating for a moment there. If you've never been on a hot air balloon ride, there's one in a Mustang right there. Unreal. God, am I glad that guy made it. That's all I can say. Man, would you look at that? And you were sitting down there. You can see all the heads down there going, I've never, ever, ever, ever. I've seen wheel stands. I've seen cars go up on a wall and over a wall, but I've never seen them fly.
Gosh, what a day. Here we go. Fired them back up. That means fire in the hole. That's what I'm saying. Here is Scotty G, Scotty Guadagno. His father back at home in Florida, the one-time heavy equipment guy, sitting back home listening, going, you tell him. My kid doing the Scotty engine service and the Scotty cylinder heads and all the porting and all the stuff he's been happening to have will find himself matched up right now with Kevin Crum out of Santa Fe, Texas, the 67 Chevrolet in the right lane. Scotty G, Brooklyn, baby, big nitrous oxide. How many wires on that, Carly? About 5?
About 4 or 5 stages. There we go. How about the Proline power coming on the right-hand side?
Wait, hold on. Duck's got the identical stuff we need. What does he got?
It's 1 purge per stage out. It looks like he's got about 15 stages on there.
15 stages.
15. How about that? Here we go. It's 1 purge per stage, so keep your eye on him. Frankie down there, and Frankie's such a good guy in the business down there of pulling him in.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Nitrous going against turbocharged. Who's it gonna be? Can Scotty G move on to round number 2? Is Craven going to put him on the trailer?
There's what it was. He just had it. I'll have to have Earnhardt Jr. tell us a little bit about that in a minute. Here we go as they get in. Crum. Ready to go. Oh, Scotty G made a move, though. Is it going to be Texas in the house? 453. Another day for Scotty G getting hit up on here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. 173 miles per hour, and that Santa Fe, Texas team taking out the big playa, the Brooklyn playa, getting put. Come here. How many? What did you say? I'm going to ask Jimmy. What do you have in that car?
15 stages, 12 plates, 2 boxes, 50 feet under the seat. That's what got the.
There you go, man. How about that down on the top end? Here we go with more action in the left lane. Nick Owens, Lafayette. Is that it? Lafayette? It's Lafayette, Louisiana. It's got to be 1968. And let's get the in-car cam down there, the voice down there. Can you get it down there for us, please? I'm about to give you out, man. The wagon, man. I want to tell you what. No going to crawfish and catfish, man. Come on. All right, thank you to Nick Owens down there. Now Steve Morris over here on the right side out of Muskegon, Michigan. Someone was parked in his pit earlier. Let's see if he takes advantage of the tree in the track right here.
Oh, there he goes. Pedal faces.
Look at the wagon. Look at the wagon. Go get him, Lee. Oh, no, the wagon. Again, we'll fill it up with a car seat for kids and groceries. Unreal 5.38 seconds. Nick Owens, how do you feel? Come on, did your money give out your own team? 159 miles per hour from the bayou, baby.
How about that one? Morris actually had him to 330 feet, and Owens went on by.
Boy, how would you like to be a fly right there on that shoulder of Steve Petty? Did you hear them talking? Yeah, I told you I'd get you all the chicken you want. And the Woo Man down there, the Woo Man, Keith Berry. Woo! Chicken, pluck your chicken for dinner. Here we go. Look at that car getting started up down there. Look at that. Who's got a picture of that right there? That looks like a wash machine and a dryer hanging out of the hood.
The Kevin Bullis coming on the right-hand side. High Point, North Carolina. 97 Mustang, the Hemi on board. That's right, brand new combination for the event. They're getting a handle that's been 440s. He's going up against two, Al.
How about that lead, Kenny Hubbard? The left lane, Hubbard out of Montgomery, Texas. He has just brought a ton of power to this battle. Up there, up top, whatever it be, I don't know. I think they're gonna, they're gonna have to hire a dwarf to get up there and put some de-icer in that butterfly. 2002 Chevrolet Camaro rolling up into the starting line, 19 in qualifying. They went 458. Quicker would be the Mustang in the right lane.
Hubbard's been in the 420s though before this event. Let's see if they got it figured out with a blower. Or is the Kevin Mullins going to move on with that brand new combination? Hemi on board, baby.
That design is incredibly courageous right there. And it's over. Oh, man. That is 3,500 horsepower trying to get up on a tire, and it will have none of it. How about the Kevin Mullins having the same problem? But all he had to do was back out, give her a little hit to the throttle, back out, give her a little hit. That supercharged car, it's on or off right there, and it didn't want any part of it. 624 for the wind light in the right lane at 153.
Kevin really wanted it there. 005 reaction time. That is a stout reaction time. How about this guy coming to the left lane now?
Oh, winner, huh? We're talking about the old winner there, Kyle Hutel over here, Cypress, Texas. That guy's fast, man. You know, here he is, your number one qualifier, 425, 169 miles per hour with a whole bunch of wires, a whole bunch of bottles, and a smile on his face. Hutel backing up, and I'm sure Duck went down there somewhere. He loves to watch these cars run. Watch them get the purge going on as they back up and change the rules just in September for some of these nitrous cars to get back to the mix.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the Bad Niner, baby. Pro Torque torque converter on board. Big, I'm talking about big cubic inches. 800 plus cubic inches, close to 900 volt power. Probably a 5.3 bore space motor. Here we go. He's with number one qualifier, 425 at 868 miles an hour. He said he wants to go teens.
Well, saying and doing, he's got the pressure relief valve on right now, and that means no one in the right lane. Chris Tootin not making a call due to breakage or something. That'll make Kyle Hutel the guy that could possibly put that tune-up in it right now in the left lane. Let's see if he can do it. Not far from it, man. Talk about 6 ticks of the clock to go at 19. You'll know it right when it leaves the starting line. I'll tell you that for sure. As he rolls up to the pre-staging area there, Lee, and take it away.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bad Niner moving in. Could he go teens? There's the track there. Bringing in the power, baby. Look at that 60-foot. Oh, he gets towards the wall, shuts it down. How about a 108.60-foot for Kyle Hutel? 108.60-foot. Wow. 460 and 123. You hear me, Joe? 108.60-foot for Bad Niner.
.650, final call, 650. We need 650 index, second round of eliminations, final call. To the lanes, 650 to the lanes. Kevin Fiskus backing up out of Jacksonville, Florida. The Mustang sitting in the right side, and that is that gorgeous blue machine. And Fiskus, your number 5 qualifier for the event here this weekend at 441, 181 miles per hour. And you gotta love this car. Gotta love the whole team down there. His wonderful wife, who usually finds seat time, isn't it in the pickup truck? Fiskus' wife.
So here we go, Kevin Fiskus coming out of right-hand side. Proline Power, baby. Proline Power battery sponsor, excuse me. And they just got a transmission cooler built, so check that out. And Fiskus and Kluger Racing. Kluger, I do not believe, could make it because of the had a shop.
Oh, his wife did.
Well, he's making millions. He's making millions, you know?
Oh, I love it. Anyway, let's see if Kevin's got in the tank what he wants to get that number 1 spot on paper. Look at this. Uh-oh.
Top of cars 469 and 176. Kevin Fiskus moving on.
Did you hear that right there from Little Earnhardt? He said he bought one there. He got away with it right there at 469, 176 miles per hour. Fiskus will come back for round number 2. Here's that Chevrolet Corvette coming up in the left lane. Oh, and here comes the Monty Smith tune. Holly EFI, big body Buick of Chad Henderson. Henderson with a beautiful smoky burnout. Look at the people down there getting it on, man. There's a big chill on the elbow right now. Where's Monty at? Monty got the headphones on. There he is, the NOS boss, walking out in front. Said the car is brand new. Lee told me that earlier this week. Went and saw Monty, said, yep, everything has been changed on this car since you've last seen it. So now they're going to see if it works out. Madison, Alabama, the Buick. Chad's wife goes in, gets on the bottle right there, says, I'm going to turn it on and make sure they got all the power they need. How about that left lane?
Just starting, it'll come out on the left-hand side from Georgia, the 04 Corvette, the ex-John Carter piece. That's right, I see John watching on Proline Power, baby. Steve Petty doing the tuning. The car has been 430, 483 miles an hour, your number 3 qualifier. Can the nitrous car take him out?
Oh, I don't know. Gustavo, brand new to the seat time there out of Ball Ground, Georgia, is what they call the home base for that at Proline Racing, and just that 2004 Chevrolet Corvette. And Jose Gonzalez, I know he's back home listening right now, and Mr. 203 on the Chevrolet Camaro from Proline, one of the best in the business when it comes to pro modified style drag racing, looking to find some numbers in that car. But right now it's their team, El Genriel and their Chevrolet Corvette. It's the number 3 spot in qualifying. They'll roll up into the beams. The Corvette versus nitrous oxide. There's another purge to the light. Chad Henderson getting out, but it's done for Henderson. Look at Gustavo down on the top end. 4.41 seconds. 177.91 in a mile per hour. And Gustavo, baby, coming back. And El Genriel. And they got the beans going over there, and they got the pastales and everything getting ready to cook up. He keeps driving like this. Henderson 811 shuts it up with a tire spinner at 82 miles an hour. Brings up Mr. Shane Stack on the left side out of Huntsville, Alabama. Your number 10 qualified machine. 448 and 178. Put him number 10. And is that Ruben he's got there, Lee, in the right lane?
Ruben T. coming out of right-hand side, Wesley Chapel, Florida. The Proline battery sponsored twin turbo. We need 570 and 470 to the lanes, please. 570 index, 470 index to the lanes, please. So here we go. Can Ruben T moving on? The man that's just built a pro modified car. It's absolutely gorgeous, by the way.
Ruben building a new car? Pro mod?
Already rubed it. That's pro mod, already built.
Unreal. I've seen this thing down in the sand, way deep in the sand. And there goes the stack. Uh-oh, I thought he was going to go. Ruben thought he was going to go. Shane's going to pedal it a little bit and get that win at 493 at 173 miles per hour. Shane Stack going some laps right there as Ruben T has problems. And look at this.
He wants to go to the other lane.
How about it? Kevin Neal going to get pushed back. There's Pooch down there, the owner who already made the Olds go one lap into a victory lane, as they will push it back down and try to get her to the right lane. That's called a lane swap, right? And who's he going to swap with here? Heath? Literal? Luttrell.
Yeah, actually swapping the left lane there, Al, but you know, we get our right to left mixed up.
I'm looking backwards. I'm using a mirror.
So here we go. Heath Literal coming out of right-hand side. Cleveland, Tennessee. Blower Nova, baby. Beautiful car. Kevin Neal, the VP Racing sponsor, Cutlass. As James will be backing him up there. The VP man himself.
That thing is something else. Here is Kevin Neal. Is that a Chevrolet? Is that a blower? What do we got? I heard some noise come out of there with the wheelie bar.
That's a blower Nova coming out of right-hand side. Old school blower on board.
We got the wheelie bar up under the bumper on that or what? He's ready for some loading action on the back tire of that car. Backing it up. That is cool, man. Final top, Chevrolet Nova. So Kevin Neal, Lebanon, Ohio, the man who had the burp over there with the Ford Mustang in his category with the fireball coming out of the hood. Now doing the secondary driving of the 82 Cuddy. He loves this car. He says, man, did you see? He didn't even talk about him and his Mustang. He talked about Pooch running a great number well into the low 50s. 452 with a 3 for the Cutlass. VP Race Fuels in the house. Big sponsor here this weekend is Mickey Thompson Tires. And I know back at home we got the West Coasters listening, but here we go. Look at that. Look at Kevin Neal. What a run for him. Neal down at the top end. Wow, he puts another one on the board like a bracket master right there. 452 with a 5. 164 miles per hour. They're all happy over there in the BC camp. We need a stock small block Ford starter. Jeff Reed needs a stock small block Ford starter. Jeff Reed needs a stock small block Ford starter, please. What a round that was right there. How about the Ride Now Rocket coming up out of Largo, Florida? Being the left lane, the Camaro, big green machine. Duck X standing behind it. He loves this car, loves the team, loves to see it go round. So number 9 qualifier. Look at the fans, baby. They are all hanging out right here. South Georgia Motorsports Park. It's going to be Canada versus the U.S. of A in this round. Enzo Pacini in the right side. Out of Woodbridge, Ontario, Canada, 1988. Hemi. I'm not kidding you, fans. If you come in the pits and look under the hood, you will see the old big valve covers under the Ford here, and it's all Hemi. And there's Stevie Fast standing behind it. Jackson, one of the fastest drivers ever in small tire history. Been in the teens in a small tire car. Now it's time to watch. Did he put the tune up for Enzo Pacini? Enzo's going to have everything. The rocket into the beams. Lights are down. It's going to be right now around to... Oh, look at this! Enzo Pacini! The charge! The rocket runs out of CO2. Pacini goes another round. 464, 166. What a round for Enzo Pacini, man. They are all singing it big, singing it proud. Oh, Canada. You can see his buddies down there with the bacon on their head right now. Woohoo! Ice skates. They'll be skating back there to the pits. Oh, Canada. Look at Jason Lee. The Hemi got him deaf in the right ear. What do you got coming up, Lee?
We need 570 to the lanes, please. 570 index to the lanes, please. We got Josh Lindsay coming out of San Antonio, Texas, 88 Fox Body. We also need 470 index to the lanes. 470 and 570 to the lanes. Your number 6 qualifier, 446 and 170. Jerry Guntner could not make the call on the 69 Camaro. Let's see if Lindsay's got her tuned up. Can the Fox Body put a number on the board, ladies and gentlemen? The track has definitely come around. Can we see 30s? Building up the boost. Here we go. He strikes the tires. Has to get out of it.
Oh, man, what a drag race. And only one guy could say it all. Hey, Jason, you ain't going to sneak around the tower and come out the other side. Jason Lee, is that him or is that Sipes? There's the duck down there. Look at the duck. Long sleeve shirt, 80 degrees out today, black, sun in his face, hanging out. Tommy Kirk right there. And Tommy Kirk, such a good guy, and all those fine guys down here this weekend that have done such a wonderful job in the Midway, along with Mickey Thompson Tires and his beadlock company, just putting them on. I'm telling you what, they have done such a wonderful job. There's guys and gals down there smiling as they got in line for that deal as we bring out more action. Now, gorgeous looking Garrett turbocharged Ford Mustang. I wanted to say a hello, and this is an important one to me. I'll give Lee the Mike Kimmis. Is it Kim's? Kimmis car out of Lebanon, Missouri.
So here we go. Mike Kimmis coming out of Lebanon, Missouri. O2 Trans Am, your number 4 qualifier, 440 with a 1, getting a single due to breakage. As Mike Keenut could not make the call. Watch the car on the left-hand side. Can he go 430s? Is the track there? Remember, it is hot out there. Lights coming down. He strikes the tire 60 feet out. Not going to do it. Wow, how about Brad Edwards? I heard he was hurt. I guess he got it back together. The Asheville, North Carolina 97 Mustang here. The twin Garrett turbos on board, baby. Hurl engine underneath the hood as Eve Bernardo cannot make the call. Yeah, all right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Brad Edwards coming out left-hand side. This car went 4.30, 184. Let's see if we can hook up that left-hand side. Harrell engine underneath the hood. I'm sure Peter has her tuned up. Here we go. Bill us a boost. Brad Edwards behind the wheel. Is he going to lay out a number? Look at that one, bringing in the power. And he gets out of it early. 450, 852 miles an hour. Definitely would have been, wouldn't have beat the 430 pass, but pretty conservative there.
Oh, I love that. God, LJ down there, Mr. Bob Wire Arm, Lanco Jim, you are the best, man. Oh, my God. He says, I'm pulling out a metal roller skate if you don't tell him about my T-shirts, and I'm bashing you in the head. Remember the old metal roller skates? Can we go back? Anybody go back that far? When they were adjustable and you had to keep your metal, you know. He's bringing one up there without the key and knocking me in the head with it. Got to talk about those T-shirts. Sell Lanco Jim's T-shirts, man. Unreal. We're going to get that action coming up because the big class is right around the corner. But Wade, I want Wade to come up here and give us some action. I mean that. Wade, no. You're going to save my day is what you're going to do, Wade. Hold on a second. Wade Mooney coming up here, the Orska announcer for so many years in the South there. Good friend of mine. Always good to have him on board here at Lights Out 4. Wade?
Well, speaking of Etheridge, this is Etheridge's brother right here. I went back and talked to my good buddy. Yes, car number 1313. Gary drives car number 13. Went by and talked to my buddy Gary. He was laughing and giggling as always. Gary's one of those guys, when you hang around him, if you can't have a smile on your face, something's wrong. He actually only busted the oil pan and the rack and pinion on the Mustang. No other structural damage that they can see. It is his first race back. He's been in China for 2 years, and Calevis and Jeffrey, a couple folks have driven the car while he's gone. He flew back, decided he was going to run this race, and got confused, thought he was flying back to China. And how about a 459 for his brother? Good shot. But Jerry is... man, like I say, a super guy. He's flying back next week to China, and we won't see him for a while, but we appreciate him coming out here and racing, and glad he is A-OK, and the car is A-OK. I can remember when that car was in the 5s, and we thought it was fast, and obviously it's progressed really, really well. Good team there. Outlaw 10-5, we need you to the lanes. Outlaw 10-5, we need you to the lanes. Outlaw 10-5, we need you to the lanes. First call. We've only got a few index ones. Michael Norris out of Smith, Alabama, about 5 miles from my house, and I don't even know him. 83 S10, 18 years old, right lane Matt Brewer. I've called it twice, baby. Outlaw 10-5, we need you. Oh, and Norris goes 0-24 red. Brewer would have been tough to beat. He was 0-09 on the and 7:48 with a 5. The breakout doesn't matter. So Brewer's going to the final. Well, he will take on the Mike Gaffney out of Wildwood. Mike's in the good-looking 79 El Camino. You don't see too many of these made in the race cars. Murray's Custom Speed on the back. Murray's Mafia. Going to his final round, a little deep stage there. And 076, he might need to go a little deeper next round. He's playing possum down there, letting off, not showing his cards, 819 at 70. Coming up right lane, this is Kenny Ford, Muscle Shoals, Alabama, one of the PTC patriarchs. PTC Performance Torque Converters and Custom Transmissions, many-time winner here in the right lane. Orska champion. Left lane, John Platt Jr., John out of Cocoa, Florida, part of the Platinum Products. That's Platinum with 2 T's, platinumproducts.com. You've been hearing us talk about their custom trailer products. So we got 2 of our sponsors right here, PTC right lane, Platinum Products left lane, 650 coming at you. Remember last year, the rear end came out from underneath this Camaro right at the start line. The tooth broke on the axle housing. Looking at each other, passing gas and light. Right lane, double breakout. Kenny 646 with a 6. Platt was 641. Platt took the stripe. There wouldn't have been any way he could win it anyway. Left lane, little Ford Ranger, Billy Waller out of Bryceville, Florida, taking on Troy Perez Jr. He's also out of South Florida. Troy has been on a tear. I keep up with him on Facebook. He's won like 4 out of the last 6 races he's entered. Him and his dad have doubled up a few times. Tough competitor. Wow, Troy had the whole shot and just let him go. 6:33 for the left lane. Left lane took the stripe by 0.2 of a second. I guess his rear view mirror was broke. Perez gets the win with a 6:54, and he will face Kenny Ford. Left lane. Ed Bendahl. Ed's out of Town Creek. He's also part of the PTC crew. That's actually Kenny's car. Right lane. How about Big Duke? Shannon Poole, BigDuke.com, out of the Florida Panhandle, the 69 Chevelle. This car also runs in, I believe he's running Outlaw 275 this weekend. Two big, heavy Chevys right here. See if Shannon tries to win it or if he just gets a free test shot. Bendahl goes red. Bendahl 003. He's going to keep it up to a 580. Bendahl's going to be mad at himself. Here we go, 570, and yet another PTC car. This is Kenny Ford's Dodge Daytona over here. Eric Malone doing the driving. Out of 570, left lane, Danny Green. Danny's out of Lake City, Florida. A beautiful, about a 74, 76 model Camaro. 570 is the dial-in. 470, final call. 470, final call. Outlaw 10-5, final call. 470 and Outlaw 10-5. If you're not there, you're late. Malone getting all kind of whistly. Malone 003 on the tree, but has to get out of it. His 587 loses to Green's 578. Car just kept wanting to bounce back and forth down there. Next pair. Oh, okay. Burgos, left lane, Apopka, Florida in the 67 barrel. Right lane, Dwayne Fountain. He's out of Milledgeville in the Mustang. Dwayne Fountain took the strike by 0.35 of a second, 3.5 tenths. That's about 2.5 car lengths down there. He had him on the tree 087 to 233 and a 569, loses to a 590. Ouch. Left lane, Shannon Hamilton out of Gainesville, Georgia. Right lane, Jay Payne out of Sparta, Tennessee. Oh, look at the Vega, and he pedals it. You got to look over, look over, look over. Yes, 591 beats a 674. Payne was 014 on the tree. Left lane, Ryan Johnson out of Pendergrass. Left lane, Justin Bailey, the S10 pickup truck under construction. We are waiting on 470 and Outlaw 10.5 only. No other classes yet. 470 and Outlaw 10.5 only. To the lanes, we've issued final call. Come on, guys. Left lane gets the win. 024 in the tree, 579 beats a 552. Bailey had a 198 reaction time, and that'll put you in the trailer most of the time. Left lane. This is Griswold. Griswold Jr., he's out of Phoenix City, Alabama, right down the street from me. He will be taking on the big Chevy Nova. Jimmy Marino. Oh, that's Palm Beach Gardens. Griswold over there in left lane won the very first race he ever entered in that car, 160. Marino, I've seen him in several different cars. This is a good-looking Nova. Griswold qualified number 1 with a 007. And
wow, he was way off. 776.
That's right, he had to make it go fast. You got to remember, these guys did not even get to make a qualifying shot. Random pairing because they never got a time trial or qualifying. So that kind of upset the apple cart. And if you can bottle the leftovers, you'll be ready. Again, we've had our final call for 470 and Outlaw 10.5. You guys, come on. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Right lane, how about a 458? Yeah, 458 at 156. He's done. And left lane, Griswold didn't know what hit him, 564. But he's going to the next round. Right lane, Michael Strickland out of Alma, Georgia, another former Orsker World Champion. Southern Diesel Performance sponsor. Don't get to see Michael a whole lot, but good, tough index racer. He's got the buy run this time. Oh, 17 on the 3 and 566 with an 8, but he's still the winner. All right, here we come. Left lane. Frank Taylor. Frank up to the 470 class now. Frank getting the good-looking Oldsmobile Cutlass. And Racing Casing over here. What a beautiful 470 ride. Looks like a Pro Mod skin on it. and he's doing a Pro Mod burnout. Thought it'd be a good run right here. Frankie out of Gray, Georgia. Actually, it's Illumina. I call him Cutlass. Racing Kaysen out of Nicholasville, Kentucky. I was thinking Kaysen, I believe, stood on the small tires back in September and ran Outlaw 10.5. So I know that car can go a lot faster. All right, looks like everybody's got them purged and putting them in the beans. Oh, Taylor has the pedal. Casey's out front. Yes, he hits the brake. 479 beats the 507. How about the brake lights still work on that baby Pro Mod? 479 beats the 507. Randy Griswold, he's out of Phoenix City, Alabama, taking on Con Newbert. Driving Roger Sellis, soft fill 57 Chevrolet. And yes, this is one of the original soft fill cars that Robbie Vandergrift drove. Obviously had some updates over the years, but still the original paint. And they take awesome care of this car to keep it in its original state, I guess you could say. Just our final pair of 470, and then we're going Outlaw 10.5 racing. So our ring girls will be heading out there real quickly. Both these guys have won a ton of 470 races. Hubert, like I say, he's out of Tennessee, up by Knoxville. He travels all over to run 470. See him over in Alabama all the time.
The Sosco car habits the throttle. Griswold goes 480, 136 miles an hour. 021 reaction time. Wow.